Hey, guess what? Woo!
Oh, what we're living in, let me tell ya. And it's a word that man can eat at all. The things are big that should be small. You can tell what magic smells. We'll be doing for us. And I'm giving all my love to this world, only to be told. I can see, I can breathe. No, I'm not where we'll be. And nothing's gonna change the way we live. 'Cause we can always live and never forgive. And everything's changing for the worse. See, whoa, it's a crazy world we're living in. And I just can't see it. And half of us immersed in sin is all we have to give the futures. They have virtue and insanity now always seem to gather about this love we have for useless twisting our every technology. Oh, now there is no sound, but we all live underground. And I'm thinking what I miss we're in. Hard to know where to begin. If I could slip the secret ties of earth the man has made. And now every mother can choose a color of her child. That's not nature's way. Well, that's what they said yesterday. There's nothing left to do but pray. I think it's time to find a new religion. Whoa, it's so insane. Just feel this heart's another strain. There's something in this future that we have to be so future made of virtue and insanity that always seem to gather back this love we have for useless twisting our every technology. For now there is no sound from our love underground. Whoa. Now there is no sound if we all did run around. And now it's virtue and insanity. Forget your virtue and reality. Oh, it's never so bad. That's all you have, happy man. Oh yeah, I know, yeah. Futures made of virtue and insanity that always seem to gather back this love we have for useless twisting of a new technology. For now there is no sound, but we are never underground. Oh, futures made of the virtue and insanity that we always seem to be gathered by a love for the useless twisting of a new technology. And never with no sound, but we all live underground.
I just rolled over my toes with my chair at my desk. So you pour one out for me. Nothing's broken. I'm in tremendous pain. Nothing's broken. I'm just in tremendous pain.
Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Come on, everybody, bring it in.
It's been about like a minute and a half. I'm still in tremendous pain, but hello! It is Tuesday. How is everybody doing? Let me say hello to you. Am I loud and clear? Am I clear and loud? Can you hear me? Ahoy! Ahoy, hoy! Oh my goodness gracious. Now, Uranars, thank you so much for 18 months of tier 2. Goodness gracious. And tonight, Aishi Doodles, hello. And Techno and Silver Dragon Sunset, hello. Potato Man, thank you for 4 months. Lovely to have you, though. I hope you can keep them well. Listen, sometimes it's busy, and that's all right. That's how life is. That's how it be. They say it don't be like it is, but in fact, it do. We asked 100 people if it do be like that sometimes, and about 90 of them said it do. So that was a really fun episode of Family Fortunes. Oh, Simcows, thank you very much for 2 months. I thank you very, very much. Kirsten, hello, lovely to see you again. How are you keeping? Miss Isabella, thank you for 48 months. Hang on, I'm catching up with the people. Jeez, that's a long time though. A long, long time. Bard, hello. Zachary, hello. It do be like that. Sigma Sawayama, hello. Rocky Bound says, it's nice, the big night, lads. Whatever it is you're doing, make sure you use your vote. That's all I'm saying on it. I feel like I don't need to tell you much more than that. I don't think you need to be told, but just make sure you use it if you have it. Jay, hello. I ate the Yeti. Hello, Ren Roses has good news. Finally at a hospital. Let's go. Oi. I hope you are on the mend and feeling good, and that you will be continuing to feel good and be on the mend over time, as is the way of it. Oh, that tab's muted. That's why the music's not playing. Imagine that. DJ Chisels, thank you for 15 months. 9 out of 10 dentists could be birds. 9 out of 10 dentists say it do indeed be like or adjacent to that. It could be. The fake ghost, hello. Woodflink, hello. Gwen Tarantino, hello. Rowan, hello. Agua Penalatier, hello. I think I say your name differently every time. I'm so sorry. Spoods, hello. Jamie James says, walk to the polls and vote on that thing. You know, we could all go home. We could all just go home. So we never have to think about that again. We could just never think about that ever again. Hi, hello. Nem's good news on my way home to Finland from Denmark for a concert. Oh, very nice. I hope you had a great time. A great time. A very, very good time. We can't go home yet. Big news. Big news. It's real. It got funded. The plushie is real. The plushie got funded. Where's the button? It's real. It got funded. The plushie's happening. Ah! It's happening. We hit it 200 last night. Last night, the night that was the last one. I was sitting in a boojum eating a burrito and I get a message from Zargan going, ah! And I was like, oh my god, what's going on? And I find it, well, it's happening. It's only been up since Friday. They give us 10 days and we're after hitting it already, lads. It's real. And no volcanoes for me. Although that said, some people do still want to see me go into the volcano. So, you know, if there's enough demand, we could maybe make the volcano happen anyway. But on my terms, we'd be doing the volcano. So that kind of, you know, takes the sting out of it. It takes the sting out. It's real. Hang on, I throw the tunes back on. Hang on, I gotta move all my windows around. Savik, thank you for the bits.
You can now throw Cake Jumper in a mop bucket and watch her spin around.
You can do that. You can absolutely do that. If you would choose to do that, you can do that. And I can't stop you doing that if you get one of them. But yeah, it's real. It's real. Look at that there now. Look at that there now. Mothman, hello. Can we get a cheeky shout out for Mothman? John Makeshift about to clock in for a hard day's work at the Cake Jumper factory. Honest to God. It's mad. It's surreal. Yeah, the alerts are quiet because I messed around with my levels. So I'm gonna. There we go. That's a bit better. Well, we can put our own cake jumper in our local volcano. Exactly. You can put me in the volcano yourself. Tragic Pasta, thank you for 34 months. That's more than 33. It's one more. Oh, thank you so much. Forget the Joker. Hello, we're all kind of in the volcano today, so you can just join us. Sure, look, I mean, sometimes the volcano does you a bit of good, you know? It's very good for the complexion. It's not good for the complexion. Don't go into the volcano. Don't do it. Lithium Project, hello. And was a pleasure to chat briefly this weekend at IGM. IGM was great. I'm very excited about the plush, but I want to talk to you about IGM. I hope you had a lovely time, though. It was so nice to talk to so many people. Like, people were so lovely. It was just a lovely atmosphere. I think it's because like IGM isn't too mobbed. It's like it's not too busy or anything. It's just a good size event where you can kind of get around, do your own thing, and have a chat with people. It's great. It's great. But I'll tell you all about that in a minute. The plushie, it's real. It's real. So what that means is that it is going to production. No matter, like, I know that like 200 is what we had to hit. We have 213. If not a single other person gets one, this is being made. Like, this is real. This is being made. So I was talking with the gang in Makeship, and they were saying that what I can expect at this stage is that I'm going to get a sample. I'm going to get a sample piece at some point in the next little while. Now, a little while, I think maybe like a month or two or whatever. I mean, it's coming up to Christmas. It's busy times. So I'll be able to make sure it's all right, all good, all the way it's supposed to be before it goes on general sale, which will be February. So it's now a pre-order. It's not a petition anymore. It's a guaranteed pre-order. So you can still sign up and just pre-order it for yourself, so that you can then get it, which is mad. So it's happening. It's real. It's so strange. It's great. It's good strange. I just I didn't expect we were gonna hit it so soon, if we hit it at all. Like, that's mad. So yeah, Zadie, I'm not going into the volcano unless you want me in the volcano. And listen, we can talk about that later, Eternal Git, hello, congrats. I saw you reach the goal. I checked earlier today, so happy I've avoided the lava. Bean Scheme says we should still throw something into the lava at least. I mean, we could put me in the lava, but I was thinking, on my terms. In a planned way. Thank you so much for the hype train as well, oh my god. Zargan says, and this is right, in February, it'll go on 3-week general sale, and then it's gone forever. That's it. That is the one and only chance to get it. So you can pre-order it now, and that'll be going until the 11th of this month. You can pre-order it on the page where we're getting the petitions, and then the general sale is 3 weeks in February, and then that's it. No more. That's it. So then they're putting it in they're putting any that didn't get made into plushies into the lava. Maybe like a little bit. What if the lava? What is lava if not one massive pumice scrub? I don't want to be put into the pumice scrub. I don't want that. Where'd your shelves go? The first person to notice, unless someone noticed I didn't notice. You will notice a lack of shelves behind me. The shelves did not go in the volcano. I moved the shelves. I was sitting here Sunday. It must have been Sunday night after we got back from IGM. We were wrecked, so I was like, okay, I have a little energy for something. It wasn't even the night. We got home at like 4 or 5. And I was sitting, I was like, I'll do something. I was like, I will tidy my room. Because you know what I'm not very good at? I'm not very good at keeping this room tidy. It's never dirty. It's just cluttery. So I was like, right, I sat on the floor and I was tidying little bits, I was moving things around. And McDara came in. We were watching the F1 on his phone, like sitting on the ground. And I was like, McDara, do you have a measuring tape I can borrow for a minute? I was looking at the shelf. And I was like, will it fit over there? And, well, like, an hour later, the shelf was moved. So the shelf is now over there, so you can't see it anymore. I'm probably going to keep the calyx there. But I wanted my beanbag back in my room. Behold the power of the beanbag. So now I have the beanbag back. Because I didn't really have space for it with the shelves, because I'd be, I can't relax on the beanbag if I'm worrying about hitting into the shelves. There's no good in that. Baked? Oh, no thank you, I've already eaten. But yeah, it's very comfy, very good. It's the same beanbag I always had. I just have a blanket on it. I used to have it next to me in the old house. So now I have it again. It was living downstairs, which does mean I have just robbed what was more or less a permanent piece of furniture in our front room back for my room. But it also means since I am trying to look after my my skeletal health, my general health, my joint health, it means that when we're playing a video game, I can put Shark gently onto the beanbag. Because I can't really play games like this anymore. I haven't been told by a professional. I just know it's not good for my elbows. Sorry, Fish. I'm sorry, but it's not good for my elbows. So I can put him onto the beaned bag, and then we can pick him up occasionally for a close-up. I think it works out okay. If that's okay with you, and if it's not, then we're gonna have to just get on with it anyway. Because I'm crunchy. I'm crunchy. Salmonot, hello, what up, Starfield gamers who out here playing Starfield. Rowan says, I used to hide under the beanbag we had at home when I was a kid, but I stopped doing it when my dad decided to move it across the room by booting it violently and didn't know I was under it. No. Oh no. I was gonna say, geez, I'd be so afraid someone would sit on you. You just hear like a of your spine. Ugh, I wouldn't like that. Nem, no worries, we'll see you soon. Tiny Purpose says, balance shark on head. Oh, one of my more useless talents is balancing things on my head. So, I'm gonna make a liar of myself now. There we go. So I can just balance him on my head, like, you know, that works. That does work. He might be by me occasionally, like if we're just sitting chatting, you know? Sitting and chatting, that's alright, we can do that still. Oh, Lurvik says, are the beans in the bag a Heinz? No, they're mines. Mine. They're my ones. Oh, goodness. Oh, I do have to keep my head very still to do that, is the only problem. Mojo has good news. I had a great time at IGM and don't think I can never thank you and McDara enough for that. It was great fun. Oh, let me tell you about IGM. We met people. We saw Moja and we got to walk around and look at all the bits and bobs and chat to people with stalls about very legitimately not changed from factory settings Nintendo consoles. But it was great. It was a great time. I did give, and Moja can attest to this, I gave people an egg each. Except for one person who, when I just did not have the eggs to hand. But, you know. Mitch, hello, I just got here and I've laughed more than I have all day. Well, that's what we're looking to do. So, hello. How you do? What's the crack? I just gave people a few eggs. Kirsten, if Kirsten is still here, I still have the egg, yes! Still have the egg. Oi, I got some eggs, I gave them to people. Do you need to know what kind of egg? No, you don't need to know what kind of egg unless I gave you one, and then you'll know what kind of egg. You know? On the overworld, hello! You know, every time I see you post, you breathtaking, we all breathtaking, you put that song, oh, who's it even by? Take my breath away. Who's that by? Take my breath away. Berlin. Do, 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 do. I can't play it because I'll get the entire stream muted. Do, 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 do. It's got that really nice synth that bomb, 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 bomb. Thank you, Georgia Marauder. Oh yeah, it's in Top Gun. I haven't seen Top Gun. I will someday. Did the one person have an existential crisis? I hope they didn't, because it was the first person who said hi to me when I was there. And you know when you go into a convention and you're kind of getting your bearings, you're figuring out where everything is. You might see one or two people you know, you say hi, and you're kind of, whoa. And someone came up and they were like, oh, hi, sorry to bother you. Could I get a picture? I was like, yeah, of course. And they were like, oh, I like your stream. I was like, ah! And I was so overwhelmed that I forgot to give them an egg, and I feel deeply guilty about that, so I might have to bring eggs with me to more conventions, you know. Kirsten says it was surreal to see you and Dan. Kirsten and Moja and anyone else who saw me can attest to this, that I am taller than RT. I'm like 10 foot tall. Like, you must have had a pain in your neck from looking up to talk to me. Like, you can attest to this. I'm very tall, right? Yes, very, very much so. Very much so. Pighead, hello, I can't believe it's already November. It's almost time for my annual Santa photos with sharks. Yes! Oh, I'm so excited for the sharks to go to see Santa. Lauren, hello, Cake's absolute unit. What can I say? You know, I've scaled everything in the room to make it look like I'm very short, but you know. I hope it was a real hard-boiled egg. You know, if it wasn't for food standards and health and safety and the possibility of accidentally giving someone food poisoning, maybe I'd consider it, but the knowledge that I could make someone terribly sick by giving them a hard-boiled egg would haunt me forever. I couldn't live with it, you know. Seal the Steel, hello, Seal, how are you doing? Come in. Mitch says, can I ask where you go for conventions? Wherever, you know.
The rumor come out, does Cake Jumper is tall?
Does I? Does I is tall? Does I is tall? Safik, we need to know. We need to know the truth right now, and we may not know. We may never know. Rowan says, nobody knows the struggle I had bringing my 2-meter stilts. I read that as 2 million stilts to Rotterdam just to be able to interact with you and McDara. I'm telling you, like, I mean, just very tall. I'm just very, very tall. Seal the Steel says, I'm off work. I'm free! Freedom! I'm so delighted for you. Delighted for you. We'd love to see it. Yeah, Schaefer can't even give people salmonella anymore because of, I don't know, health and safety and, you know, common sense or something like that. I can't believe it. Back in my day, you know, you'd get salmonella and you'd be glad to have it too, you know? You'd be like, Jesus, at least I've got something. Had in a pot to hiss in. Don't get salmonella. You'd be very upset about it. Paranormal, thank you so much for 2 months of your Prime. You're very kind. How you doing? Wink, 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 wink. The millipede stilts. Yeah, that's when you give the 10 million stilts. Like, Level Up Fiasco. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Hello, hello. I need water. Oh my god. Can't give people salmonella with eggs because of yolk. Multiple people said it. You can all have the credit together, alright? You can all, like, shake hands to each other. Sammy has good news. I had an unofficial portfolio review the other day, and the college admission person said it was really good. Ooh. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed for you. Oh my goodness. I'm so delighted for you. Troyd, hello. I don't know what people think is wrong with being short. Personally, my goal is to get so small I can run over water, like when you get a mini mushroom in New Super Mario Brothers. Did I just say Super Mario Brothers? Maybe I did. Maybe you can all just forget that I just said that. Maybe. Oh, goodness. Real Toad Plays says, that was kind of fun. I don't know. No, I'm okay. You can have it. You can have some now. Super Maria Brothers. You gotta see her. Ave Maria Brothers. No. No. You can't give the Vatican more ideas after that mascot incident, okay? They don't need the ideas. They don't need it. Are Super Mario Brothers priests? No. Absolutely not. Lurvix is good news in 2 hours. I'll start by hopefully last ever exam. Give it for Lurvix! Best of luck. Good luck. I hope it goes very well for you. Fingers crossed. Internet, deliver me Waluigi performing Ave Maria. I'd look it up, only it's probably going to be AI. You know what? I'll look it up, and if it's AI, we can just leave. I got something in my YouTube search results. It's not the one I was looking for. I won't be playing that anyway. What was I going to say to you? Oh, I went to a thing. I went to a show. I went to a musical. A musical. Now, me and musicals are... I don't hate musicals. I'm really not starting this very well. I'm very weird about musicals because anytime I hear anything about musicals, I hear the songs out of context and I don't understand the appeal. You know, I'm not saying they're bad. It's a personal thing. It's like, you know, when loads of people are excited about something, but you don't have the context for the thing they're excited about, and they're kind of giving you little snippets, but you don't get it, and you're like, okay, what's the point? You know? Yeah, it's like how video game songs are different in context. When you have the context of what you're doing and, like, you know, in the level, in the game, running around and all that, like, you're excited. Like, when I listen to the Spyro soundtrack, I'm like, oh yeah, doom, 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 doom. Watching Pirates of Penzance Discord is a banger. That's so good. So good. It's one of my favorite pieces of media of all time. So, back in, God, it probably would have been 2014 and 15, I was a very heavy Tumblr user. Like, I used Tumblr a lot. And out of nowhere, Hamilton started appearing. Out of nowhere. Like, there was no, like, trickle in run up to this. It was just instantly everywhere. I was like, okay, that's cool. That's a new thing. And ever since then, I have been on the outside of this bubble of Hamilton where I will hear little snippets of the music. My only knowledge on Hamilton is memes, shitposts, and people singing the songs in karaoke. That's it. Like, that has been my experience of it up until yesterday. And we went to see it. And I was tempering my expectations. I was like, okay, it's I keep calling him Manuel. Oh my god, I can't talk. Lin-Manuel Miranda's writing, which it's a bit hit and miss for me. It's very wordy. It's very, let me show you how clever I am with all my little words and sounds and my rhyming schemes. And you know what? It was actually pretty good. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Now, you have to understand that because my exposure initially to Hamilton was on Tumblr, one of the most vivid things I know about Hamilton is Thomas Jefferson Miku binder. And if you know, you know, and if you don't, I might tell you. So, I didn't know very much going into it. Tell us anyway, I might. It was that and... oh dear. It was that and... geez, if 20 seconds of the VOD gets muted, it'll actually be very funny. Alex of Ohio, thank you for 46 months! Between that and, this...
You don't even know what you're asking me to confess. You have nothing, I don't have to tell you anything at all. Unless
If I can prove that I never touched my balls, will you promise not to tell another soul what you saw? No one else was in the room where it happened. Is that a yes? You just touched your ball.
Myself and McDara were going in trying to figure out how we were going to keep a straight face when that song came on. And you know the thing they do in musicals where they kind of lead up... They lead up to a theme or a song or a motif or a leitmotif or any of that. Like, they'll lead up to it, they'll hint to it, and, you know, with the way it's written... I'm not going to tell you the whole show, because, I mean, like, I know it's been around forever, but, like, you go see it. There was one point where they started a thing with the... no one else was in the room where it happened. Myself and McDara had to, like, grab onto each other's arms, like, oh no, it's going to happen! But it was very good. It was very good. The actors were excellent. Really, really excellent. It's like the touring cast, absolutely excellent. Are really good. Voices incredible. Fantastic, like, choreographed. There was like one or two scenes where I was just like, how the hell did they even begin to plan that out, you know? The lighting on the stage was great. The set was incredible. It was really, really clever. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. There was like a few things like where I was kind of like, okay, I don't get that. I don't get this. I don't get that. But overall, like, it was very good. Yeah, there was kind of complex, like, moving parts on the set and everything, which was kind of cool. And the set was very cool. Like, the stage had some, like, really cool moving parts. It was very cool. It was very cool. However, and this does not reflect on the play, the actors, or anything. Whoever is doing the audio mixing in the Bord Gáis Energy Theatre, it's on site. It is on site. Whoever is doing the audio mixing, it was diabolical at parts because the performers were incredible. The music was, like, great, but if it got loud or quiet, it was bad. Like, if it got really loud, the audio started to get really muddy, and it was like everything was fighting each other. The backing singers were sometimes louder than the person who was, like, the main singer of the song, and you couldn't hear them. There were parts where people were singing or kind of, like, you know, talking, or, you know, like, what would you call it, like, rhythm poetry into rap, and it was not picking up clearly on the mics because there was some other audio going on, so it would be, like, a bit distorted. And it's such a shame because, like, it was great, and for the most part it was fine, but there were parts where, like, when like, you'd get, what would you call, like, a loud, like, almost orchestra hit, and it would be so loud, it was actually crispy, and it would hurt your ears, and I'm sitting there thinking, like, how does that happen for a show this I mean, it's not the fault of, like, the crowd doing the tour, because, I mean, they're at the mercy of the sound technician they have in the venue, but I was just like, geez, like, it's such a shame, but everything else was really good. Everything else was really, really good. Father Dingle Maguire, thank you so much for bringing the party over. How are you doing? Come in. Out of interest, like, hands up, how many people have seen Hamilton? Like, on the stage or on... I know people have watched it, you know, on streaming or whatever, but it was good. Like, I didn't expect I would say this, but I'd probably watch it again. Like, it was really, really fun. It was an interesting mix of, like, different themes and different kind of attitudes towards the whole story and whatever. There were parts where I was, like, laughing out loud about it, which I really didn't expect. And it was great. It was really, really fun. I'd probably go see it again. And I haven't seen Hamilton. Didn't know he had a career outside of one. I mean, look, if he's going over to Ferrari, I mean, he might have a little bit of spare time at this stage, so you never know. Spice back on. Hello, how are you keeping? Come in. And Healy, how are you doing? 4 years ago. Yeah, but I wish the audio mixing had been better, because I noticed it within like the first couple of minutes. I was like, you know, but it was great. It was still like, even with that, it was a really, really good show. And I'm weird about musicals, so for me to be like, yeah, that was good, I'd probably see it again, is a lot more than I was expecting going in. A lot of musicals as well, I've only seen on screen and not on the stage. And I know that when you see something on stage, generally with stuff like that, you kind of get a better experience. And if you do like a film adaptation of a musical, it's not quite the same, you know. Cake, are you able to go to the Streamer Awards? The nominations are closed, and you can only go if you've been nominated. I actually didn't realize they were closing so soon. And with the plushie and everything, I kind of forgot. I mean, you know, but we will see. We will see, all in good time. All in good time. The original King George guest starred in Doctor Who, wasn't even the musical one. He was great. Oh, now you know. No, yeah, I didn't know that. I did not know that. A $3 reward. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know when the voting opens or when they're going to say who got nominated, so we'll find out. All in good time. Oh, shout out to that one compilation of the Wise in Jesus Christ Superstar that includes Lin-Manuel Miranda's Attempt. Attempt, you say? Oh, goodness. Healy says Hamilton's one of the few musicals I like. I need to see maybe more musicals. A friend of mine said that Heathers is really good. And Heathers was in Dublin there, I don't know, about 2 years ago or so. But I just forgot. I was going to go. I really want to see the Lion King musical, because I've heard that on stage it is actually excellent. I want to see how they get the lions to do all of that. So, like, the music's supposed to be great and all of that, and live, like, incredible experience. So, very cool. There's been a lot of shows in the board, gosh, that I've wanted to go and see. So, excuse me. Omicron says, I've seen the Lion King musical. It's fantastic. Oh, that is good to know. That's reassuring. Now, to reassure all of us, let's have a shark closing. Here he is. Oh, here he is. If you haven't given Shark a hug today, exclamation mark hug Shark. It's free and it's easy. And me, Kay, hello, welcome in. Good evening, good night, and good day to you. How are you doing? Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi. You have a sharp pencil case. Oh, delight of you. Kind of jealous, honestly. Kind of jealous. It's very cool. It does. This song does feel just like Don Quixote. Like, anytime I hear it now, I'm like, oh, I'm back in Donkey Akiba. Bring me back. Talk goes hello. It's not musical yet, just a series of concept albums, but I really love Epic. Bunch of albums based on the Odyssey, really big and dramatic in a lot of cases. Ooh, I could be sold on that. I'm trying to think. Like, the last time I saw a musical in a theater, I've been to the opera. I don't have notions. It's, you know, it's a lot more accessible than you'd expect. It's a lot. It's intense, but the last musical I saw was Oklahoma in my hometown in like 2001. And the only bit I really remember was like the finale where all the actors came out at the end and like did a bow. That's, for some reason, that's all I remember. I don't remember anything else of it. So, you know, maybe I could stand to go to a musical now and then. Is it about the state? I don't even remember what Oklahoma's about. From Oklahoma, County Kerry. Is there an Oklahoma in County Kerry? That rings a bell, actually, now that you say it. Oh, actually, Potato Man, I'd love to go see Phantom. I've heard the Phantom's very, very good. Very, very, very good. Currently watching for Oklahoma. Big shout out. The closest I've ever come to watching musical in person was their yearly school performance. Like, man, I hated some of those. I always felt bad for people who were made sing when they really didn't want to be the ones singing. I know what put me off musicals for a long time. Mamma Mia. Not necessarily the films. Well, the films were like really popular, but it's not necessarily Mamma Mia as a concept, as a thing that exists. Yeah, here we go again. But my thing would be like, I'd be like, oh, let's throw on some ABBA. That's a nice bit of music in the background. Everyone can have a little bop to that while we figure out what the hell we're doing in any situation. And I'd be like, oh my god, no, let's put on the Mamma Mia version. Why? Why? For what reason? In context, that's great, don't get me wrong. But, you know when people sing in musicals and they sing like this? That drives me insane, I can't do it. I can't stand it, I'm really sorry. I know it's like a style. But you know when someone is like singing and it sounds like they're doing this all the time? It's like teeth and tinsel, I can't. It unhinges something in my brain in a way I don't like. So, yeah. I get second embarrassment from musical singing. Yeah, it's really difficult for me to watch because it reminds me of, you know, when you get like the Billy Barry kids on like talent shows and stuff, like theater kids on talent shows, and they're so built up and there's like they're singing like somewhere over the rainbow is like somewhere over, and they're like somewhere over the rainbow, and I'm just like, I can't do this. And it's like, I feel bad for the kid because they're so built up and everyone's like, oh, you're so good. You're so good at this. You're excellent. And you're like, I'm so sorry to my microphone. I'm just like, it feels like, I don't know, those kids are being exploited. Anyway, Haley, thank you for 40 and 6 months. How are you doing? Come in. But yeah, that's exactly Lando Jazz. You can hear them like doing the smile. And I can't. I will admit, I have the teeth for that smile, and I can't do it. Can't do it. Oh, good. Yeah, the 1930s one was already a musical, and now listen, poor Judy Garland, like she went through it in that film. We won't go into it, but she a great voice, and you can't really stand up to that. But you know. Kate, you're way too good at recreating that. I'm surprised you haven't used it from Evil yet. See, Nate, I hadn't thought of a way to utilize my my stage school impression, my stage school kid impression for Evil yet. All in good time. I'll think of a way. Spicy Ferret, you're voting very good. If you can vote today, listen, we're not going to talk about it past me saying this. We're not going to talk about the ins and the outs because it's quite a lot. But if you have a vote, go use it, all right? And wherever you are as well. If you vote, go use it. Go. Like, go immediately. Go. Can't wait for Kate Jumper the musical. She's on ice, please. The musical will be on ice. And we'll have a few people come on rollerblades on ice just to really get the tension going. You know? Next time Kate is voicing a character in a game, it's going to be all musical singing. Oh, God. Oh. Because, like... And I'm not going to do the thing of... Oh, MCR Glee version. The impact that Glee had on people singing regular songs. The damage that has been done by Glee to regular songs that could be sung in any old way at all. You know, don't get me wrong. Glee was a bit of crack when we had nothing else to do and we were all living on our dial-up internet. Not for me, I didn't watch it. I'm not superior for that, it just wasn't my thing, but... I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. It's just not for me, I couldn't do it. McDara is in chat. Hello, what do you mean? I love when singers use the same intonation and no ornamentation in every song. It's like, I don't understand it. Like, I don't get it. When do we get a Glee version of High School Musical? To be honest, I actually thought the singing in High School Musical was like decent. Like they were just doing their thing, but it felt like not as painful as Glee somehow, because they were all like pretty good singers, to be fair to them. Maybe I just have a very fuzzy memory of High School Musical. It was very like, it was a bit cringe, but it was like they were actually all very good at singing, you know. And it was a little bit of a banger. It's a banger in the same way as like you watch High School Musical to have a little laugh along with it, because you realize it's just not really taking itself very seriously. But when you were younger, like when I was younger, I was an emo kid. That's no surprise to anybody here. No surprise at all. So I had no interest in High School Musical and I didn't understand it. So I did watch it the whole way through with a friend of mine when I was like, I don't know, like 12 or 13, and I didn't get it at the time. But I watched like a chunk of it through a while ago and I was like, This is actually very funny. Like, it's very funny. They're all very good performers and really good singers. Like, it's actually a very fun film. You know? Oh, goodness. It was actually a bit of crack, you know? But they could sing. And then you get to Glee, and God, like, no offense. I'm not a trained singer. You can tell. You can tell. I can hold a note, but every so often I go, ah! But yeah, anyway. Felgrant says I was not an emo, but I'm a dude, so High School Musical was girl stuff and I never cared for it. That was the way at the time. Unfortunately, that was the way at the time. But yeah, it's a bit of crack. Like, have you ever seen the videos where people put the sound effects of like a music video over the music video? Because I saw someone do that for one of the scenes in High School Musical where he's like hitting all the pots and pans. It's just so funny. I'll see if I can find it. I don't know if it's on YouTube or imagine it. Sorry, I just look at that Hamilton meme again. Real Toad Plays YT, thank you so much for 2 months of your prime. I have to watch High School Musical now. It's honestly good fun. Like, it's just pure messing, you know? It's a bit of crack. I'm trying to remember what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's the one bit that goes, yeah! Hang on. High School Musical kitchen song. Realistic. Hang on, I think I have it. Oh god, lads, I have it. Okay, to be fair, this is not like niche. This is 20 million views 4 years ago. I thought it was older.
Let's work it.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah. That's a bit of crack. I'd actually love to watch it again sometime. Just for the pure messing. The pure messing of it. The shoe shuffling is so good. Have you ever seen, like, scenes of people dancing and people just put, like, squeaking shoe sounds over it? Hang on. I'll make sure it's not, like, a mean-spirited one. I'm not vetting all of these videos. I can't be bothered. But I do like the videos where, you know, like, it's a couple of people dancing and, like, all you can hear is, like, the one of Elvis. Hang on. Oh, no. Elvis realistic audio. Oh, no. Velox, thank you for 11 months. I thank you very, very much. I thank you. Is it... Oh, God. Is it Elvis That Music? Is it Musicless music video? I think we've watched this before, but we'll do it again. We'll do it again for the feck of it. Is this the one? Oh, no. The YouTube rabbit hole has been opened. Oh, that. Yes, that. That's exactly what I was trying to explain. Thank you. It's just Top of the Pops. Do you remember Top of the Pops? Do you remember that? So I think it was Top of the Pops. And listen, I hate to prematurely mention the holiday that's coming up. But you know the Slade song that goes, so here it is, Merry Christmas, everybody. You know that one? Is having fun. There's a Top of the Pops performance of that. And they would play the music video of that particular performance on the television. Now, it's a banger song. It's really fun, you know. It's like, woo! It's Noddy Holder just going apeshit. It's great. But, whoever was doing the drums, so the thing that was Top of the Pops is generally the music is pre-recorded so that things cannot go wrong on stage. Now, this was back in, what, like the 80s or something like that. Maybe, I don't know. And whoever was supposed to be, like, pretending to play the drums was not pretending and was just beating the life out of the drums. I'm going to see if I can find it. Hang on. I won't play the whole song, don't worry. Oh my god, it might be the 70s, actually. I could be older. And Gia Lokami, thank you so much for 17 months. I thank you very, very much.
You've woken her. Mariah Carey is rapidly approaching your location.
I hope not. I'm gonna see if this is the one. I'm gonna have to literally just sit here and... I'm really sorry to be playing this. It's not this one, because it's... I don't know if I'll be able... I'll have to see if I can find it, because it is so scuffed. And you can literally hear him, like, in the background, this lad just going, like... on the drums, like, a little bit out of time with the music as well. And it's just so funny. It is absolutely ridiculous carry on. Oh... So yeah, maybe that was before they started pre-recording everything, I don't know, because that sounded like, it sounded too good. SpiderCon IGM was great. It was really, really good fun. I'm gonna get back around to IGM in a minute, because I'm on a train of thought now. No, it's gone. It's gone. I'm going back to IGM. IGM was great. Sorry, I'm all over the place, because I have like 100 things to talk about. But they're all good. They're all good. They're all fun. Video game. Video game. About the untrained singer comment, when you Google your name, it says Cake Jumper Musician at the search bar, so I think Google disagrees. Well, you know, you can be a musician and not be trained, and that's not me throwing shade. Like, a lot of people are very, very good without any training, and then, you know, when they can afford it, they get training. I still want to get vocal training, because you'll notice sometimes I have a little bit of a vocal fry that I've started to slip into, because I talk a lot, and because I have a low voice, generally. I don't talk up here as much as I used to, unless I'm getting really excited about something. And that's neither really a good or a bad thing. I just have to be careful about it, you know? Generally, exactly. Welcome to Takeshi's Castle. No one's going to win the toaster or the fridge freezer or the microwave today, unfortunately. Ray64, hello, hello, hello. Yeah, so IGM was great. I didn't go mad buying a load of stuff. However, I did buy two things for myself. Two little things. First, I was looking through a load of Wii games. I love trying to find terrible Wii games because, you know, they're fun. That's how we played the B-movie game. And I was looking through a stand, and I was just looking through. I was like, what the hell is that? And RJ's like, oh, that's that one game. I was like, what do you mean that one game? We're playing this. Mad Dog McCree, the Gunslinger Pack. It's all three of the games. We're playing these. We're going to play these. Oh, Christ! They're terrible. I want to play them. So, we could play them today. We could play them tomorrow. I don't know. I haven't decided. Whoa, don't respect the B-movie game. That was peak. It was something. Depends on the platform you played it on. But Dylan, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Wait. That guy looks like Dutch, but from Wish. I don't know who Dutch is. I'm out of the loop. I don't know these things. Yeah, all in one pack, Baker. All in one pack, but I did also buy something I genuinely wanted. I need to sip me water first. And I'm not going to stream this. I'm keeping this for myself. I'd never played Wild World before. I'd never ever played Wild World. It's great. It's great. It's excellent. It's very weird. And it's really got me thinking a lot about a lot of things. Things in my brain that I've been thinking about. So you know the way people talk a lot about how the villagers in New Horizons, they have a lot of repetitive voice lines. Like, they're great. I love them. I love them bits. So Chat Search, thank you for 11 months and heroics. Hello. Hello, hello. You know the way people talk about how the villagers in New Horizons, they just, you know, they don't talk about things. They're not mean and they're too nice. I have started to see a pattern of that with a lot of video games. It's not just Animal Crossing. I feel like it stands out most in Animal Crossing because it's a game that quite a lot of people have played, and because it is the kind of game it is. And especially with this, like, marketing of games as cozy games or whatever, you know? Which is not a bad thing. Like, it's not a bad thing at all. I have been realizing that actually a lot of games have been, like, sanitized. So, for reference, Wild World came out in 2006. And I would have played a lot of games in the early 2000s, late 90s. And I'm not saying that, like, oh, there's no games with anything and you can't say anything. That's not like that. It's to do with the age rating, I think. I have to start wondering, are the guidelines for age ratings changing that much? It's not the woke mouth. No, we're not. Don't worry. You don't have to worry about, you know, I don't know, blue sky longering about me. But I've noticed that, like, games are a little, like, characters in games, dialogue in games is a lot more, I don't even want to say dumbed down, because I don't know if that's fair to say. Sanitized is the only thing I could think to say, because I've noticed that one of the really, really obvious ones is Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet and Clank was a really, like, you know, they're really cheeky, like you know, it wasn't, like, especially mean-spirited, but the dialogue was a little like, oh, ho, ho, ho. Yeah, it's brand friendly. That's exactly it. It's brand friendly, it's advertiser friendly, and you go from jokes in Ratchet and Clank 1 for the PS2 being like, oh, ho, ho, plumber's crack, oh, the plumber's back, to, like, the entirety of Rift Apart, which is a fun game, them just being like, everything's okay, because we're friends, and that's what's important. And I just feel like we've missed something. Yeah, I feel like everyone's trying to be incredibly safe. I'm not even just being like, oh, we can't say anything in video games, because I think that's a cringe take, but it just feels like we've lost something along the way. We've lost a bit of character along the way, you know? I guess the companies are afraid the internet dogpile on them. And the thing is, like, it's not even stuff that would be internet dogpile worthy. It's just like, villagers can say heck in Wild World. That's not a bad word. Like, that's not a bad word. Heck is like, you know, that's like a nothing word. Yeah, I think it's usually to do with ratings boards. A lot of game devs are kind of at the mercy of the ratings. Like the age ratings, not the score out of 10 ratings. This is 3+, and this came out in 2006, do you know? And I think they have just changed a lot of the guidelines, and I don't know what the whole thing is with that, you know? Well, I mean, I do and I don't. I know that there's a lot of, I don't know, like, purity culture, especially in the US, where it's like, oh, you can't, you know, you can't say heck around the kids. They're gonna start learning to say, give me all your money and no one gets hurt, you know? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, there are words I hear censored sometimes. I'm like, that's not a bad word. That's like, it's not a disrespectful. It's not disrespectful. It's not rude. Like, it's maybe, like, mildly, like, kid humor rude. And I'm like, I don't get it. Anyway, I don't want to be whinging and whining on about it, but it's very strange. Very strange thing. And I feel like Animal Crossing catches a lot of the flack for that because it was a very obvious shift. Because in Wild World, the villagers would just be like, you're an idiot. Like, I went up to Gracie. Like, this morning because she was in the plaza, and I was like, oh, Gracie, great. I've been playing this, like, day 2 or 3 of me playing the game. So I go up to Gracie, and she's like, okay, here's a quiz. And I give her a quiz, and she's like, okay, all right, excellent. Well, here's a little gift from me, since you're so good. She called me frumpy and gave me a moldy shirt. That is excellent comedy. It's really funny, you know? Like, it was genuinely very funny. Like, maybe a young kid would be like, oh, but, you know.
Heckety heck, guys, you dummies.
It's personality.
What's your heckin' language? Cake.
Do you look at me? I'll do my best. I'll mind my P's and my Q's. Zarga says, interesting, apparently this is way less of an issue in the original Japanese language versions of the games, because, yeah, the ratings are different there. The ratings are far different there. Are they always good? I don't know. I don't know the ins and the outs of all of that, but it's just really interesting to see the way it's different. Yeah, you know what? Forget the joke. You're dead right. Risk-averse development in media. It's very obvious in the MCU. Actually, you're dead right. And I saw someone else say that, like, you know, the Marvel quip-ism is something you see in a lot of AAA games. I'm just like, you can be doing better than this, by far. By far. I don't. How has it come to this? And that's why I'd like to give a big shout out to, and I'm not affiliated with them, I'm not sponsored by them, to the gang behind Critter Cove, because there is so much character in those characters, you know? I feel like they've kind of just said, well, we're writing good, funny, fun dialogue, and, you know, it'll be what it'll be, and it works really well. You should go play Critter Cove. It's very fun. It's very cute. It's what I feel about the new Dragon Age. It feels like Marvel Rush. Yeah, there's so many games. It's like, this feels like, oh God, mention the devil. It feels like it was written by Joss Whedon. Excuse me for just a minute. But yeah, I just can't be dealing with that. The Bogmaster, hello, how are you doing? And Heather the Hylian, hello, I'm here with the good news. The plushie is real. Hang on, back to the good news for a while. The plushie's real. It's real. It's real. Oi, 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 oi. It's real. It's real. It's real. Oi, 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 oi. It's real. It's happening. No matter what, it's being made. Can we watch clips of Paul McCartney exploding? Absolutely, we can. Like, listen, if you've ever wanted to see Paul McCartney exploding, you're in the right place, okay? Because I would never like you to go home feeling disappointed after coming to a stream like this, okay? I have it on good authority that he is still alive and well. He's doing okay. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's okay. He's okay. He's cool. You know, he's alright. Yeah. No, he died from that. Yeah, but he's still haunting us, you know? He's still haunting us. He let die. We watched a man die. No, he's fine. I mean, maybe. Don't worry about it. A little explosion never hurt anyone ever so often, maybe. I need some more water. I still don't see a pre-order is still on pledge. It's the same thing at this point because we hit 200. It is now like if you pledge, it is a pre-order. Like it's the very same thing. You just get charged in February. In Fiora. One more time, please. I were close. That actually wasn't the one I wanted. There's one that has a better cutoff. Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. Okay, we're gonna watch him explode again, but this time we're gonna watch the better version because what? Sorry, we're actually watching Kirby apparently. Don't worry about it. Kirby will not be exploded. Kirby will not explode. Probably. I think this one's the better cutoff. That's the one, okay. Alright, I'm satisfied now. Anyway. Oh, goodness. Perfectly cut explosions. That's the one. That's the one. Oh, he's gone. Like, we'll never see him again. It's like when I threw the bomb at one of those skeleton lads in Twilight Princess last week. I was like, oh, jeez. Like, he just... There's no bones. He's gone. He just... out of existence. Like that. Just like that. Sorry for accidentally ratioing you on Blue Sky, by the way. Did you... What did you do on Blue Sky to ratio me? Sargon, what did you do? Oh, with the... Okay, no, but this is a deserved ratio. Okay, you know what? This... Okay, Zargan ratioed me with this. That's fine. That's allowed. That's okay. It's a good meme, you know? I am proud to be ratioed by a meme about the plush. I'm honored, in fact. I'm absolutely, deeply honored. It's great. It's great, thank you. I'm over on Blue Sky, by the way, because I'm doing my best to avoid Twitter. I'll use Twitter if I have to. I'll use it to say I'm going live. That's kind of it. Everything else, any shit posting, I'm doing most of it over on Blue Sky, so, you know. Meme does slap. You got to give credit where credit is due. Do you know? Do you know? It's the one meme for I never get time out. It's a good meme format, you know? It's good. It's lovely. It's lovely. I'm actually losing my music. Here it is. Here it is. I now want a tiny palm-sized cake plush. Listen, you never know. Maybe if you get one, maybe if you put me in the wash, I'll shrink. You know? Blue Sky's amazing, very peaceful. Yeah, I went to Twitter for something and I made the mistake of opening the comments on something. I was like, no, I'm leaving. So yeah, please get so great. Anyway. After hearing about all these creators making food with mold, I'll be happy if I can get a plushie because you're awesome. Alien, thank you so much. Now, this is so sweet. So sweet. I want to make lots of nice food and at least try to make nice food. And if it doesn't turn out nice, at least we tried, you know? You know, you can only try. If you give it a good try. That's alright. I love how clean it feels on Blue Sky. It's like, yeah, no ads, no weird checkmark replies, no bot replies. And people leave little comments because they want to. You know? People post nice art and people get to see the nice art. It's nice. It's nice. I like seeing nice art. I like being able to see it, not have to go like running around looking for it. Oh, it's good. That's good. It's a good feeling, and long may it last. I love the art community there. Everyone's so talented. There's some great stuff. Like I'm not gonna show you my feed because you know. Yeah, there's no further incentive besides being funny, being social, and having a nice time. So I go in there. Let's have a look. I'm gonna go to my feed and just give you an idea of, even if I go to my Discover, alright? I'm gonna get, let's see, someone talking about their art, someone linking a music performance, someone posting their art. It's not something I recognize, but someone posting their art. Someone talking about how happy they are about video games. Someone who has just voted. Someone posting art. Someone talking about buying pizza. Someone posting more art. Someone posting a Simpsons clip. I don't know why that auto played. Like, it's great. It's great. It's nice. It's nice. Jill Kami says, random good news. I'm a chronic nail biter. Yesterday I had enough nail to paint so I can even tippy tap on the table now. Yes! If you have a terrible problem biting your nails, painting them can help. Not painting them with the bitter stuff because I'll be honest. It didn't work for me when I was younger. It might not work for you. But you look at your nails, they're too nice to bite. It's not a guaranteed win, but it can help, you know? It can help. Oh, goodness. Heather says, I suppose I could pledge and have it delivered to the house I'm moving to. That's an option. It's entirely up to you. Like, no pressure, of course. It will be available again in February. February. How the hell do you spell February? F-E-B. February. Ferrari. Spinale. Why do we say February? February. February. Why do we... The English language is a joke. February. It's easier to say in Irish. Fiaura. It's easier to say in a lot of other languages. Why do we say Gloucester? I don't. I say Gloucester because it's funny. Oh goodness. In Danish it's Februar. Febrero. February. Yeah. And you know. It is a bunch of languages in a trench coat. Oh, Zadia and Lady Faust on the brain cell, exactly. Want to get a drink? Why is Cake trying to pronounce ferry? I don't know, but I'm finding it very difficult. In English, it's not Ghostbusters, but Ghostbustershires or Shires. Ah, goodness. I'm trying to think of other things about IGM to tell you. Sorry, I'm bouncing back and forth all over the place. It was nice. It was nice. Oh, there was a game I didn't get a chance to try it. But, no, never mind. I have the card in my bag and I don't know where my bag is, but it was Sans at IGM. Regrettably, Sans could not make it to IGM. Unfortunately. Sans could not make it to IGM. Oh wait, no, there is something I need to leave out of my brain. There's something really stupid I need to leave out of my brain. I don't know if Mothman is still here, but this has been circling my brain since Saturday. So we were walking out. We were just going out to get like a little bite to eat and a warm drink. Just getting. I'm so sorry to bring this up again, Mothman. And we're walking out, and he says something, and I think like when your hair goes down like that and you can't see it. And he said something like, "Oh, like horse blinkers," and for some reason I heard it as horse blindness. It took all of about 3 minutes until we had between us and anyone else who was listening and contributing created an illness, a disorder called horse blindness, where everything in the world was the same, but you couldn't see horses. They weren't replaced with anything. They weren't like shadow creatures. They just weren't there. Oh no, now I remember. Of course you remember. You had to listen to us. You poor thing. A horse girl's nightmare. But then we had to think like, well, how far does this go? Are there different stages of horse blindness? Like if you have just a little bit of horse blindness, maybe you can see horses but you can't see ponies. Can you see paintings of horses? Can you see statues with horses? If you go to see a statue with a horse, are you like, geez, how did they get that statue to levitate? Because you can only see the person and not the horse. If you go to that huge monument in Scotland, do you just stand there wondering what the hell everyone's looking at? No, there's no black void. There's just nothing. Just absolutely nothing. Moose Lord, see, we're getting there. I was going to say, well, we were standing in the Costa getting food, and I turned to him and go, hey, if you went into Tesco during the horse meat crisis, a crisis scandal, if you went into Tesco in like 2000, whenever it was, 11, and went into like the beef section, would all the trays of mince just be empty? Someone with horse blindness, I couldn't remember the zebra bit. Someone with horse blindness from birth sees a zebra. It's like, wow, I've never seen something like that before. Because they can see zebras, but they can't see horses. They can't see them. Would they be empty or would they be having floating bits of not horse meat in them? See, that's the question. That is the question. You get a burger and there's nothing in it. Or if you have partial blindness and you can only see the hard bits like hooves, teeth, that would be way worse. I did have the thought as well, or one of us had the thought, that what if you had horse blindness but you could still hear horses? So you could hear like the sound of like hooves on stone and you wouldn't be able to see where the horse was. So you'd have to listen. Oh no! Terminal horse blindness involves walking onto a horse track wondering what everyone's looking at. Because what you'd see though, if you went to like a horse race, you'd just see a load of people levitating. Like legs out, sitting like that, just levitating along the track. Imagine watching the dressage. Imagine... Oh, God. There was one that came into my head and I'm trying to remember it. Oh. Imagine way back, many bajillions of years, not bajillions, many years back, when the nomadic steppe tribes were terrorizing people on horseback. Imagine you're in a village and you see them coming towards you and you're terrified because these people are just flying. Because you can't see them because you have horse blindness. So you just see all of them like levitating over the ground. You're like, Jesus, no wonder everyone else got the head bet off them. I'd be terrified if I saw people levitating towards me too.
Imagine the military potential. You could fit a sniper and a spotter inside a pantomime horse costume.
Oh no! Oh God. The Trojan horse potential here is enormous.
Can you see the imprint of their hooves in the grass?
Yes.
Can you see what they eat floating where their stomach should be?
Maybe.
Can you feel the horses?
Maybe,
If you
yes.
eat the invisible horse meat, does it have nutritional value?
Yes.
Is the headless horseman just the headless man? Can you see horse excrement?
Yes. And it's very confusing. Yeah, the pantomime horse question did come up when we were talking about it. But, God, hang on, sorry, I have to go back a bit. Potato Man and Pickett and Safi, thank you so much for the bits. The headless, horseless man. Oh, he would just be the headless man. He'd just be walking around, like, bumping into walls and stuff. God love him. But, you know, he'd be a ghost or something, I'm sure. The one guy in Troy pointing at a crowd of floating... The one guy in Troy pointing at a crowd of floating people while everyone else just lets them into the keep. Oh, God. Oh. But, quick thing, and something that came into my head. If you have, like, really, really severe horse blindness, maybe you can't see anything that is supposed to be a horse. Which means if you watched Uma Musume Pretty Derby, you would not be able to see any of the characters. Because they're all horse girls. Now that's quite a severe case. But it could happen. If you were watching Spirit, you're just like, okay, what's the big deal? Tristan, that did come up. If you had pony blindness, I suppose if you had severe horse blindness, you wouldn't be able to see any of them. But if you had pony blindness and you watched My Little Pony, there would just be no characters except that little dragon. If you watched BoJack Horseman, oh my god, everyone would just be talking to, like, this little, like, space in the room. Oh my god, BoJack Horseman, but BoJack Horseman is not there. It would just be BoJack Man. Mr. Ed is ruined. Oh god. Sorry, I just spat water on myself. Can you hear a description of what horses look like? It only affects 1 sense. It only affects 1 sense. But you can't, like, conceptualize horses. So people can try explaining it to you, but even, like... Actually, we were talking about this. Myself and Mothman and a few of the others, we were talking about this. Like, if someone was painting a horse, like, you can't see photos of horse. If someone was painting a horse, would you be able to see all of the colors and shapes until it suddenly became recognizable as a horse, and then it just, like, snapped out of existence on the canvas? It's a lot to consider, you know? You can hear the word horse, but you don't have anything to connect it to, you know? You don't have any reference point for what it is. If someone was wearing a horse mask, they would look like they had just made their head invisible. Now, Tongle, that also came up. If it was, you know that, like, drawing of a horse where half of it's really detailed and the other half is just not there? Hang on. Like, we have to ask ourselves. We must ask ourselves. We don't have to, but we can. Would you be able to see the front half of this because it's not really recognizable as a horse, but you wouldn't be able to see the back legs? Mothman says, I feel like they turn into one of those AI garble images that can't be parsed because they aren't real. Yeah, it just... You can't... It's like... You know? You know in Madoka, when a witch, like, deforms and, like, moves around, like that kind of thing, it would be unrecognizable because it would be moving. Like, you know the descriptions of when people, like, saw angels and stuff, and they describe it as being like this great terrible
would the
thing.
parts of our DNA we share with horses be invisible, and by extent would the traits caused by it be invisible?
Depends on how severe the horse blindness is. You know? You know, if someone asked them to draw what they imagined a horse looked like, would they be able to see what they drew? Well, they wouldn't be able to draw a horse because they still wouldn't really understand what it was. They'd probably draw, like, a cat or a dog, you know?
I can't even begin to imagine what a centaur would look like with horse blindness.
It'd just be a floating torso. Because you'd probably be able to see the part that is still, like, recognizably kind of human. Maybe. Maybe. Jacob Fly and Safi, thank you so much for the bits. My goodness. So yeah, that, like, I can compose myself to talk about it now, but we were laughing so hard. We were trying to walk up the stairs of this place to get, like, a cup of tea or something, and we were doubled over trying to walk up the stairs, like, in tears, laughing about fucking horse blindness. So, consider it. Consider horse blindness. With horse blindness, can you still see donkeys or zebras? See, donkeys I'm on the fence about. Zebras, yes, you can see, because they're just, like, that bit removed enough. Yeah, Mothman, like, fully collapsed on the stairs laughing. And I was, like, trying to compose myself, holding onto the handrail. Like, I was, like, there were tears coming out of my eyes. Oh my god. And unfortunately, the whole gang with us had to suffer us laughing like that as well. It was great crack. It was ridiculous. And all because I just misheard you. Would a hippogriff just be a big bird? I think you'd just see it as a big bird, yeah. Oh my god.
Imagine Lovecraft describing a horse for the first time. Once I saw it.
My
4
God.
legs, digitigrade in nature, ending in cow-like hooves. The ancient eyes staring into me with a toothy smile. It sent chills down my spine. My relatives had talked of horses before, but seeing this with my very eyes, chilled me to the core.
That's poetry. That's poetry. And terrifying. Thank you for the bits. Oh, that's excellent, actually. Oh, would you be able to see a unicorn? I thought about this after the fact.
My little nothing, friendship is normal.
I'm alright. I'm alright. If it was a unicorn, yeah, would you just see the horn? It'll be like, you know what it'd be like? You know in Skyrim when you start encountering ice wraiths? And they're ice wraiths, like, I know they go whip, 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 and they, like, spit ice at whatever at you, and you go, ha! But it would just be a load of, like, floating needles. All the Barbie horse games would just be Barbie games where you have to clean the stables all the time. Oh, Burning Undead! Good stuff! We love to see it. We love to see it. Fair play to you. Maybe we all have unicorn blindness, and maybe that's why we can't see them. Maybe that's why sometimes you get a sharp pain and you can't explain why, because you actually can't see any part of the unicorn, and you're just being like gently like hit into by a unicorn who's trying to get away from wherever you are. If someone has severe horse blindness, would they be able to see the word horse? Maybe. Maybe. Perhaps. But it would just be, like, complete nonsense, because you still wouldn't be able to conceptualize a horse, you know? What about the seahorse? You could see seahorses. But you would not, you would think, you know what, actually, that's a good one. Seahorse, like, the word horse for you would just mean, like, a seahorse. You know? Like, if you hear a ray, you might think of a ray of sunshine, but you might also think of a manta ray. So it'd be like you've replaced the first point of reference in your brain with seahorse. You know? If with the unicorn you just see the horn, you could extend that to Pegasus only having the wings visible. But the unicorn, Pegasus, Alicorns, the little pony would just be floating on horns and wings. The earth ponies, they'd be gone. They just wouldn't be there. If I were to draw a horse in front of them, at what point would it turn invisible? As soon as it's recognizable to the average person as a horse, it would just out of existence. That's it. That's how it works. My car wouldn't work because it has no horsepower. Do you know a horse isn't 1 horsepower? Do you know the average horse? Well, actually, the maximum output of a horse is 15 horsepower. They can sustain. Yeah, that's true. They can sustain 1 horsepower. What I want to know is how do they get the horses into the car? Oh, just 2 in the back and 2 in the front. It's pretty easy, It's nice and straightforward. Oh, goodness. I saw a horse-drawn cart once. It was rubbish. Horses can't draw. Yeah, it's an awful shame, really.
I'm thinking about the horse charge from Return of the King and how funny it would
my
be to
God.
see all the riders flying through the air as Theoden LEDs them into battle.
Ah. Oh, God, I hadn't even thought of that. Any film with horses. That part where Aragorn gets like drags himself up onto the horse after he like washes up on the shore. He's just like dragging himself into midair and floating. Oh, Jake-Fly, thank you for the bits. Medusa skirt is a good point. Would you be able to see Oblivion horse armor? Cyclone Joker, I was considering it. I think that was like a 3 a.m. thought for me. Can the horse blind people, would you be able to see glue if it was made that way?
Is horse blindness something you're born with, or can it be developed? And if so,
It can be
would your
developed.
memories from pre-horse blindness that involve horses have invisible horses?
Yes.
And if a person tried to draw a horse from memory, would it be invisible to them even if it looked nothing like a real horse?
Maybe.
When would the drawing become invisible?
When it becomes a horse.
Is it as soon as there is intent to draw a horse?
When it looks like
so
a horse.
many questions, so few horses.
Yeah, it spreads from parasites. There's like a tick. Like when if someone gets a bite from a tick, you can have like Lyme disease. Something like that. So it's like you get a bite from just like some little guy, and you can like there's like a 1 in 10 chance of developing horse blindness. It's a lot to think about, The idea that only horse blindness outside regular blindness raises some serious questions about what horses are to be possible to have selective blindness. Like, it's... Hang on, let me read that again. Only horse blindness outside regular blindness raises some very serious questions about what horses are to be possible to have selective blindness. Yeah, like, I mean, they're something else. They're definitely something else. But one of the fun ones, actually, we were thinking of... I think it was... We kind of came to the same one. We came up to the same thing at the same time. If you were looking at cave paintings of people on horseback, would it just look like all the people in the cave paintings are going way in midair?
Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's horse blindness.
It's a lot to think about. It's a lot to consider. Pika, thank you for the bits. What if you bite the horse? Then you would have like a severely like confused reaction, because you'd be biting into nothingness and you just assume you had lockjaw until you because you can't see it, Yeah, Ocean Mail is a good point. So the horseblind person who can't recognize the drawing as a horse, so it'll never disappear, but they also can't see the horse. It's a paradox. Both the drawing and the individual immediately cease to exist, just out of existence. There's like, so the thing is, there's still a blueprint, or there's still like the info in the brain.
Watching the Melbourne Cup, but it's just a bunch of people cheering at floating people going around in circles.
Yeah, pretty much. Going to the Kentucky Derby and same thing, just people going woo in midair. So there is still like, so the way DNA has information. Ooh. You still have the information that horses exist, but you can't tap into it. And something is overriding your ability to understand horses and to see horses at all. You can just see right through them. Like, they're not there. They're not replaced with anything. They're just not there. So there's still, like, the ability to recognize horses is in there. Like, you can maybe recover from horse blindness. Maybe. But because the blueprint of what a horse is still in your brain, you just can't really access it. Your brain can still actually recognize a horse. You just can't consciously recognize it. And that's when it pops out of existence. When your brain recognizes something. It's like, like pareidolia? When you see like a face in something. It's almost like that kind of effect. Like, you'll be looking at something and you don't understand. You're looking at a horse, say, and you don't understand what it is, and you can't make sense of it, and you can't hold it in your mind. And as soon as your brain understands what it is, it just goes like, and snaps it out of existence. It's like when you're looking at something and suddenly you see a face. You know, if you're looking at the front of a car and you're like, oh, it's a nice car, and after a while, the headlights of the number plate look like a face. It's that kind of thing, you know? Mothman says, I really want to do a health awareness kit for horse blindness. You have my full blessing. You have my full blessing, please. This was cooked up between us.
Once you contract horse blindness, that awareness grows in the back of your head, before you yourself finally turn into a horse.
You can sponsor someone with horse blindness for £2 a month. You can sponsor somebody to recover from horse blindness. Call 111 111 1111 1111 and you can help a child recover from horse blindness today. And you get someone with a really like friendly, like a gentle friendly voice to do the ad as well, you know? You know, Irish Panda Queen, hello, we did it! Look at that! Look at that. So, unfortunately, we're talking about horse blindness again, but we did it! The plushie's real! Can we get a little shout for Irish Panda Queen? How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Miss Bennett, I hadn't considered that. The Ferrari symbol is just an empty yellow shield. It's just an empty
Can the
shield.
human part of a centaur develop horse blindness?
Yes. For some reason. No one's really sure how or why. We've now addressed centaurs. Sapphic, thank you for the bits. So, can you see any horse Pokemon? No. No. But, you can see something. Kind of. Not really, actually. No, I think you just can't see them. If they look too much like a horse, your brain just overwrites them with, like, void. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. So, you watch people jousting, and you're just like, what the hell is that, you know? You can't see a Ponyta, you can't see a Rapidash. You can't. You just created r/horse blindness! Mothman, what have we done? Mothman, what have we done? What are we responsible for here? We've been going over the centaur question for feels like a century, but now we've addressed it. How are you going to beat Pokemon Legends Arceus then if you can't catch the shiny Ponyta? You assume it's impossible. And you have to get a friend to help you. What about a horse substitution where every time you look at a dog, you see a horse? Oh my god, that reminds me, there was a subreddit that had just like silly, would you rather X or Y forever? And one of the questions was like, oh god, would you rather like, I don't know, unfortunate thing happen to you or not be able to tell the difference between muffins and babies? Would the cutoff between the human and horse part of a centaur be covered by skin? I think you just wouldn't be able to process that it exists, you know? Like, you know when you look at something that you can't recognize and you can't really conceptualize what it is, you can't explain it. You know, like when you wake up from a dream. Ah, yes, when you wake up from a dream and you're trying to explain your dream, and the more you try to explain it, the more of it slips out of your brain. It's that. It's that. Yeah, this also includes people in horse costumes, which means it would just look... You'd be able to see the people in the costumes. You'd be like, oh, that's funny. You know, they're in the shape of a horse. They're holding on to each other. It's like, no. No, you're not getting the full picture. It's very sad. Little Brown, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, goodness. Does that mean English muffins are... You know, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's a boy! No, clearly it's chocolate chip, please. Please. If I see a muffin in a crib, I'm not eating that. Good. Good. Good to be safe.
So if I come across a baby horse, a foal to be precise, am I just not seeing it? Am I seeing a muffin? Am I seeing a shimmer of a muffin?
We've gone too far. We need to roll back. We've gone too far. If you see a horse that's covered in a sheet, can you begin to see the shape of the unknowable? Yes, and you have like, it's real like horrors beyond your comprehension. And as soon as the sheet is moved, you just assume you have like hallucinated. You know? Jeff, hello! Jeff is good news. My chest is sore. Like someone lightly punched it repeatedly. Coincidentally, this is what it feels like when Alfred decides to be incredibly loving and headbutt you repeatedly. Oh, everyone gives up for Alfred the cat. We love you, Alfred. We do. The Schrodinger's horse one is an interesting point, though. But I do think it's just like you assume you're losing it. And I think, not so much losing it, but I think as well, the layer of when you somehow see something that hints towards a horse, or something that is something you shouldn't be able to see, it is like trying to explain a dream, and it just like leaves your brain as you're trying to explain it, you know? We're so deep down the rabbit hole, we're tunneling to the sense of the earth at this stage.
I feel like I need a cough drop. My throat feels a little.
Just a little. Just a little. Just a little. I can't think of the bits. If horse blindness gets common, it would probably become common practice to fully paint your horses so people could see the paint outline. But they'd have to have a really... It would have to be like luminous paint, because then you'd only just kind of see it, you know? Just like... You just see the little like... Meow. What if they had to like attach bells to... Oh no, wait, that would be terrifying. So like... So say... Say, for instance... There's like a horse blindness epidemic. You know, it's not contagious, but a load of people have gotten it, and it becomes a problem that people cannot see horses and are getting, like, injured. So what people have to start doing is putting bells on horses. Now, can you imagine how terrifying it is? Yeah, to be like, I hear the bells! The creature is coming! And you can see the bell, possibly, like, the bell, because it's attached to the horse, is kind of phasing in and out of existence. So you just hear that, like, ding, 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 like a really ominous, like, ding. Hang on, can I get like a ominous bell sound effect? Scary bell sound effect. So you're getting like this, because it's a little distorted. Trippy Phoebe, welcome in. I'm sorry you've come in during the horse blindness. Because it's distorted, you can't really hear, like, you can hear the sounds that the horse makes against other things. That's why you can hear the hooves. You can't always reliably hear the horse. And because the horse is attached to the bell is attached to the horse, the sound gets distorted. And it sounds like this. That's terrifying. Yeah, the horse rider would be floating. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, goodness. I'm staying inside. So you hear, like, the bell tolling. You're just like, no, I'm not going outside today. No. Yeah, why do I hear boss music? You're like, no. Oh, goodness. The horse is Big Ben. I've seen bigger Bens, but... I need water. So yeah, that's horse blindness. In a nutshell, unfortunately. Maybe the song Ghost Riders in the Sky was about some regular dudes riding horses. Maybe. Maybe. And it was just someone who had horse blindness, who just couldn't conceptualize what else it would be, you know? I think that's the plot of at least one Stephen King book. It was written after he took a wrong turn and ended up in the middle of the Grand National, you know? Thurzon, how you doing? Hello. Oh, goodness. You're only safe from the bells if you leave heaping baskets of carrots and sugar cubes outside your door. Well, no, that's worse, because then the bells are going to come closer and closer to your house, and you're going to be like peeking out through the windows to see if anything happens, and you're going to just see all this food like disappear, and you're going to hear, again, as it goes away, you're going to hear the... That's horrifying. And everyone else in the street doesn't have horse blindness. They're just like, what the hell's wrong with you? It's fine, it's just a horse. And you're like, sorry, what was that? What was that again? What's that? And they're like, it's a horse. And you're just like, what? A what? And they're like, it's a... So, yeah. Anyway. It's Mary Clewett. Exactly. Oh, goodness. Miss Mowgli, thank you for 30 and 5 months. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. So, yeah, that's it. That's it. I'm done talking about horse blindness for today. I think we've covered a lot of ground. I think we covered a lot of ground today. Well, I'm not done stream. I want to do something. I would do something. I just don't know what. I don't know if I'm ready for Mad Dog McCree Gunslinger pack just yet, but... Horse blindness wouldn't be called horse blindness for horse blind people because they wouldn't know the word. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Wait. Horse blindness is the medical term. It's the medical term, so what would people with horse blindness call it? Wait, this is legitimately a good question. The curse! But I mean, people use the term the curse to refer to like having your period. It has to be something else that is distinct and recognizable. I'm haunted by the creature! Haunted by the creature. I can think of something. I can think of something. Selective equine visual impairment. I think they'd be able to get the word equine, but they wouldn't like have anything to attach it to, you know? They can actually hear and say the word horse, so I suppose they would call it horse blindness, but then still they wouldn't know what a horse is. You know? Because they know what a seahorse is, because a seahorse is its own thing. And they just think a horse has to do with that. Anyway. I need more water. I need more water again. Can they smell horses? Yes, unfortunately. No offense, horses. I was bitten by a horse once, so you know, I don't hold it against all horses, but they're the naysayers. I know what Bigfoot is, even though I can't see him. How does that factor in? It doesn't, because it's a different thing. So it's the difference between you know Bigfoot's real, even though you haven't seen Bigfoot, but you haven't had something in your brain switch off the part of your brain that acknowledges or processes Bigfoot. If that makes sense, you know? You know? Can they hear haunts, though? They can, but they think it's just a funny meme word. You know? They think it's just a funny little skibbity-riz meme word. That probably means something, but they just haven't asked. You know? What would happen with the My Little Pony Equestria girls? Wait, they're horse girls. So if it's severe enough, you won't see them. I think. Maybe. Maybe. You know, I'm really glad we cover all the important issues on here, aren't you? All the important issues. All the important questions of our time wrapped up and answered. Oh, goodness. Gracious. Alright, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do for today? Do we want to do connections? I want to do today's connection. That's not the connections. I want to do connections. To get my brain away. To get my brain away from horse blindness. I really wish it had dark mode. Maybe it does. Alright. Please let there... Oh god, there's a donkey in here. Okay, there's a donkey, dragon, ogre... Wait a second. Ogre, donkey, princess, dragon. Aren't they just Shrek characters? Yes, figures in Shrek. Okay. Then we have... Let's see. Clam, turtle... Clamshell, turtle shell, egg shell... peach shell, mushroom shell, caterpillar shell, pipe cleaner shell, nut shell. Let's see. Pipe cleaner, fleece, carpet... Peach, things that are fuzzy? No. Caterpillar? No. Let me think, let me think. Say nothing. Mushroom Kingdom. Peach Pipe Cleaner? No. I think maybe this is... Hang on. Mushroom Kingdom. Hang on, hang on, now hang on. Mushroom, Peach. Kingdom. It's alright, I'm not looking at chat until I get this. Or until I give up. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I'm trying to figure out where Caterpillar would come in here. Mushroom Peach Kingdom. I think this might be a red herring. But it's not even giving me like the one away. I think this is supposed to be distracting me. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Kingdom, let me think. I got the first two really quickly, so now I've kind of snookered myself a little bit. Let me shuffle them. A marker. What do you do with a marker? You write with it. You mark things. Fleece, Kingdom. Things I can eat. Mushroom, peaches, caterpillars, pipe cleaners. I mean, you can eat anything. Once. It doesn't mean you should, but you can do it. Things that are like fuzzy. Peach, caterpillar, fleece. I think I did this already in... Oh no! Oh my god! It was word for word. Things that are fuzzy. Caterpillar, fleece, peach, pipe cleaner. Carpet marker, mushroom, kingdom. So I'm trying to figure out then what the connection here is. I know I can just submit them, but I'm trying to think if I can figure out what it is before I submit them. Carpet marker, mushroom, kingdom. What is the connection there then? Oh. Huh. No fuzzy carpet? I mean, apparently not. I mean, a carpet shouldn't be that fuzzy. A little fuzzy, yes, but not fuzzy. Fuzzy is like a little softer. You know, if a carpet's too soft, then sure, that's no good. So that's no good. Yeah, a fuzzy carpet, it would be more like a rug. You're dead right. It'd be softer. So then you can pick up and shake and wash and whatever, you know? Oh, I wonder if it's a... let me think. Carpet... There's a carpet cleaner. Mushroom cleaner. You know what? I'm actually just gonna see what it is. Oh my god, Magic Carpet, Magic Kingdom. Magic Kingdom? Oh, that's a thing, I guess. Magic... What's a magic marker? Okay, so the Magic Kingdom is the Disney park. Magic Carpet is the thing you fly a lot. Hang on. Magic Mushroom. What's a magic marker? I've never... Oh, it's Invisible Ink. Oh, I didn't know that. It's a brand. The more you know. The more you know. I did not know. Let me look at... Maybe I just have forgotten. Magic marker. Oh, it's... Yeah, okay. It's a... There's a few different things that are called magic markers, actually. There's a big line of colored markers that are called magic markers, so... It's like a Sharpie. I didn't realize. Haha, I too like brands. Do you want to do today's Guess the Game? By we, I mean I. We can do the last week of them, since we did these last week as well, for the laugh. EP Sketches, though? Yeah, it's real. Maybe I should put her over my head. I mean, there's nothing over my head right now. Hang on till I just... I'm okay if you guess along with these as well, because if I think I can get it, I won't look away from the screen, you know? Oop. That's too big. Aha. Up. Up. And text source. I'm good at this. Text. Is that distracting enough? That'll do. Okay, that's plenty distracting. Okay, don't recognize it. I'll try... Oh, Metacritic score is 78. Alright, I'm going over to chat. Any ideas? Because I don't recognize this. It's not Journey, I don't think. It's The Lion King when it's snowing. Dark Souls. It does look like maybe. No, I don't know Dark Souls well enough. Sure, we can rule it out anyway. But Dark Souls have a 78 rating though. I'll just try this. Okay, it's not a Souls. Oh, now hang on. PS3, PC, 360. And we got a little interface going on there. Oh, the Dead Space, the third one. Very good. I wouldn't have gotten that. Not at all. I got the game, got the wrong number. But we all got there in the end. Legend of Zelda Link to the Past. Oh, now. Alright, I'm letting you join in on this because I know I'm not going to get it. I think this is Frogger. Okay, so we have store something Blue Mountain. Oh, it's a Resident Evil. Let's get one extra. Oh, jeez, the blood and guts everywhere. Metacritic score 91. Resident Evil 2, let's try it. Resident. Oh, it's not. It is one of the Resident Evils, though. PS1. I don't know the Resident Evil games very well. Oh, happy day! I'm getting a phone call from Malta. You know, I always wanted to get a phone call from Malta. You know, it's been my life's dream to get a phone call from Malta when I'm live on stream. The whole country at once is ringing me. All of Malta. They're all ringing me all together. Not anymore, they're not. Anyway. Oh my god, I nearly knocked all my water over. I need to put that somewhere where I'm not going to keep slapping it. Anyway, I've never gotten a phone call from Malta. It's alright, they might get you sometime. What you should do is just not answer the phone so that they think the number is not in use. Alright, Resident Evil, the third one? I don't know what platform any of them are, so... Very good! 3 Nemesis, fair play to you. Ursula, we're doing... Guess the game. I like playing these games. Especially when I'm not sure what to do. I kind of want to play the Wii game I got, but I kind of want to save it for tomorrow because I think it'd be great crack, you know? I like it messing on a Tuesday. Tuesday is for messing. Get a giant novelty mug to act as a bottle holder, but then I'll knock everything over. So. Right, what we got? Oh. Okay, I'm not looking at chat. You can guess in chat, I'm just not going to look. I'm not going to take your advice. Not rated by Metacritic. Okay, I already give up. I already give up once everyone... does anyone have an idea for this? Not rated by Metacritic. Huh. Interesting. Octo Rocket, I got Mad Dog McCree's Gunslinger pack because I think it'll be fun. Oh, Potato Man says SCP. I recognize the fuzzy gates. Sure, we'll give it a go. Oh wait, there's 2 SCP games. We'll try one of them. Oh, fair play to you, Potato Man. Sharp eye. Very sharp eye. Let's give it for Potato Man. Very, very well noticed. Very well recognized. And Artigash, hello! Hello. I hope you had a lovely, lovely walk. That sounds so nice. Potato Man is a real gamer today, lads. You have to give credit where credit is due, you know? Who will be next? We only have a few more, so... Actually, no, we can go all the way back to, like, last Wednesday. Oh, jeez, my legacy. It's okay. You had a good run. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You did your bit for SCP. You should have known it, but, like, no one's going to kill you about it. Raihan Dragon says Oddworld. Go on, we'll do first run Oddworld, because I have... Oh, there's a load of Oddworlds. Or Abe's Odyssey. Jeez, Raihan, you're on it. Let's see what other hints we would have gotten. I forgot to do the other one. Oh. 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 Oh, gnarly. That's kind of cool. Beast. Fair play to you. You played a lot. Is it any good? I feel like I've seen stills from... Now, mind you, this was a common enough art style. At least, like, this kind of scene would have been, but... Very good. Very nice. What do you got? Oh, we got the wall. Let me see if I can recognize this wall. That's a leg? Question mark? 81%. PC only. Oh, this is a Witcher game. I recognize that. I'm pretty sure it's a Witcher. I think it might be The Witcher 1. Because it looks pretty jank. It's The Witcher! Hey! Now, admittedly, I suppose it's, you know it or you don't know it. I played like 10 minutes of the first Witcher game years ago, do you know? Wait, Tristan says I finished a horse blindness film poster. Can we see it? Oh, I mean, if someone doesn't have horse blindness, please feel free to put it over in Discord. I want to see the horse blindness. It's in Discord general. All right, everybody buckle up. Oh my god. No, Vastria, thank you for the 3 months of your prime. Hello. Clint Westlog, Tom Cruise Missile, Zendaya, Tom Netherlands, XX Lonk XX, Horse Blindness. Why are they floating? From the producers of My Little Ponyta, a Jumper production coming soon. My god. Ye don't wait around. You really don't wait around. Oh my god, that's so good. Well, that's getting pinned in general. That's immediately getting pinned. Immediate pin. We actually have space to pin it as well, which is fantastic. We very rarely have space. Eurodars! Ah, thank you so much for gifting a sub too, Tristan. You're very kind. You're very, very, very kind. You don't wait around, lads. You don't wait around at all. What am I going to do with you? Please, if you would like to go and see it in great detail, it's over in Discord. Again, here's the link if you're not already there. If you're not already there. CrossFit Pasta, thank you for 17 months of your prime. How are you doing? What's the crack? How are you getting on? Are you well? My goodness. Oh, I should know this one. Is this... You can guess if you want, I'm just not going to look in chat. It feels like a Mario game, I just don't know which one. It looks... I'm trying to figure out if it's 2D or 3D. I'll get one... Alright, never mind. I was completely thrown off there. Sus. A magnet on DS. It could be like WarioWare or something. Oh, we have a few votes for... You know what? We'll try Yoshi's Island DS. Fair play. Who said Yoshi's Island DS? JP Brennan and Jacobfly. Fair play. And Sizer, you were on it. And Lodi and Jacobfly. And who else? A few of you. Let's see what the other guesses would be. I've not played it before. I would not have maybe there I would have been like, okay, maybe it's Yoshi's Island. No. Madam. That's Wario's coin magnet. I've never played a Wario game. I've heard it's I heard they're really fun. I don't think I'm likely to get this. EP Sketches, thank you for converting to a tier 1. You're very kind. Very, very kind. Original release too old to for Metacritic, but this looks really familiar. I say that for lots of games, and I'm regularly wrong, but it does look familiar. Jeff says Earthworm Jim 2. Sure, we'll give it a go. Oops. Earthworm Jim 2, specifically. It is Earthworm Jim. It could be the first one. I don't know what the first one was like. It's not 3D anyway, because you need 3D. It's Earthworm Jim. Is he an earthworm? What does he do? What does he do with all of his earthworm time? With all of the time that he is an earthworm. Oh, there he is now. Look at him. Look at him. There he is now. He's going. He's going. That's it. That's all the Guess the Games we have to catch up on. Guess the logo. I'm not doing guess the logo. Guess the audio. We could try guess the audio. It might be just stream safe enough. It doesn't mean we have to stop the music, but just for the laugh. Is this just like any song? I'm not gonna know this. Joe Assenhigh? It's new as well. It's released in 2024. Oh, is this Kendrick Lamar? It is, you reckon? Yes. Alright, go on. We'll not like us. I have heard the song. I just, you know when something isn't in your brain. I'm just looking back through chat now. Ye got that way before I did. We can do like one more of these. I'm not always good at like audio guessing games because I don't keep up with chart music as much as I really should. Not should. There's no should about it. It's an if you want to or not. It's just, you know, as much as maybe I'd like to be in the loop. I used to be in the loop. Oh, that was the Drake diss track. Oh, I wish all Drake a very... Ah! Oh, I didn't mean to do that wrong button. Sorry. It sounds really familiar.
Now what you hear is
It's 1979.
Now what you hear is Now what you hear is not a test. I'm rapping to the beat.
Oh, this is oh feck. Is this Rapper's Delight? Is that what it's called? There's two of them. Why is there two of them? It is Rapper's Delight! Good job. Good job. Kangaroo Jack soundtrack. I have never seen Kangaroo Jack. Hands up anyone who's seen Kangaroo Jack. I've not seen it. And people are always saying this. Many such cases. Many such cases. I want to get one in one. Black Sheep, hello! I'm not big set to the volcano unless the people really want me to go to the volcano. Thank you for 9 months. We are guessing music. This is really familiar. Oh, it's new and I don't know it. And I feel like I know the voice. It sounds like Lady Gaga. But I'm not sure because I haven't heard the song and it's really hard to pick out the voice with this little... Oh, it is Lady Gaga! Oh! Well, I mean, I can just literally type it in and get it now. Die with a Smile. I have actually heard this song. It just wasn't really in my brain. It wasn't in my brain at all. Did they? Alright, who got that? Go on, who got that? Who got it? Who got it? Bastro, thank you very much for 5 months of your prime. Well, 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 look what time it is. Here we are. Am I gonna do one more? Because I am a little worried this will somehow get everything muted. What the hell is guess the house? I'm sorry, Cake, if you check the fan art channel, I will in 1 minute. Meworm. I don't know this at all. Oh, it's all... No wonder I'm not getting any of these. They're all new songs, and I'm a fool. I have no idea what this is. Alright, you know what? I give up on Guess the Audio. I'm just like... I haven't a chance here. Oh, wait. Now, hang on. Let me put the tunes back on. Let's go to the fan art channel. Go on, we'll have a good look. Drop her in, yes or no? Are we dropping her into the volcano? Drop her in, yes or no? It could happen. Yet. Ren Roses is responsible for this one. Lads, can we get some goodness for Ren Roses? Because I feel like the people want to see me in that volcano, despite everything. You know, despite all of the big work. All of the big work. I could still end up in there, you know. This is so cute, though. Ren Roses. Oh, goodness. Okay, hang on. You gotta do this properly, okay? Oh. How long is this pole? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
If it's like any other claw machine claw, it's going to drop her whether we want it or not.
True. But you vote. Vote now on your phones. Am I gonna end up in the volcano anyway? Am I gonna end up in there anyway? I might. Everything's fixed. Thank you very much. Could I conceivably end up in the volcano, despite our good attempts, our good efforts to keep me out of the volcano? Could I end up in there anyway? Do the people want to see me in the volcano? Do you want to drop me into the volcano? Why are so many people voting yes? Do you want to see me in that volcano? Do you want to save me from that volcano? You know, we're ticking down. The time is ticking down. The time is ticking down, like, severely, very, very quickly. The people want to drop me into that volcano and see me go like the One Ring, you know? I'm only a little guy. Sure, I'm only a little guy. You can't throw me in the volcano. Why are so many people voting yes? The people want to drop me in the volcano. I see who it is. You know, you got your guaranteed plushie. Then now you want me to go in the volcano. You want me to go into the lava. You want me in there. You want me in there. It's like it's 53% to 47. Jeez, I mean, you could save me yet. I can't hold them off. This is horrific. It's 52 to 48, and time is ticking down. I'm being dropped in the volcano. Put that in your calendar when I give you a time. A time and a date and a place. We did it, Reddit. I'm going into the volcano. I'm going in. That's fine. No, that's okay. That's fine. Sure, Clor. Neil Borha. Neil Near. Especially Clor. Some croak Clor. Neil no snow. It's coming. Right, well, I suppose I'll be going in the lava. Into the volcano. How about this? How about this? Let's see, where are we? We have 5 days and 22 hours left on this petition. We have 214 supporters. If we get to 300, I'll make it worth your while seeing me in the volcano. I'll go in the volcano either way, but, you know, it might just be a little extra volcano-y, a little extra spicy, you know? We'll see. We'll see. Cake did not let live. I did not let live. I did not let live. Volcano stream, perhaps. Maybe it's what the people want. Can we give it up one more time for Red Roses? That is genuinely a really, really, really good piece of art. Can we give it up for the volcano? Volcano. Volcano. Svepam, hello, and thank you for 48 months. Oh my goodness. At tier 3. So many months, fun anniversary on a day otherwise filled with nerves and worry. And that's why we are here for pure messing to keep us all going. It's a day of pure messing, and I may actually be going into the volcano after everything. Svepam, I hope you're keeping well. Outside of all of that, I hope you were doing very, very well. Absolutely vibing. Because everyone deserves to be vibing on a day like today, you know? Just doing their best. Which is why we're going to play a game that I didn't know existed on the Guess Those. We get to guess the price of houses. That's actually not fun at all, but we're going to do it anyway. Alright, so. We get the city and the state. I'm assuming these are all in the States. Yeah, £2. What would you pay for this house? It's got windows. It's got a front door. It's got a little ramp down one side. Oh, we got accessibility. Very nice. We got the steps if you prefer. We got the box for mail, and there's a lawn that looks like it hasn't... It hasn't housed an insect or a living thing in 20 years. It's made of wood. You see, yeah, it's made of wood. 5,000 Monopoly dollars. Okay, I don't know what the house market is like in... Wait, Warwick... Wait, what's RI? Maybe it's countries and... Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's back. Rhode Island, thank you so much. Okay, so. Rhode Island. Bad. Jeez, like, I can't see how big it is. I'm gonna... Like... Okay, I'm gonna start high. Well, no, actually, that's not very high at all. I'm gonna start it here and see where we go from here and see if it tells us up or down. Oh, it doesn't tell us up or down. Oh, no, it does. Is it lower than that? Okay, so lower than 500,000. So, I'm gonna say, like, 4... I don't know what the area is like. Let's say, like, 370. Lower than 370. Like, 320? Oh, sorry, wait, no, I did it wrong. Sorry, I read this wrong. Higher, sorry, I misread that. Sorry, I misread that. So it's higher then. So it could be like 400 on the money, on the dot. Higher than 400. Okay, fair enough. That makes a little more sense. 450? Yeah, because it's the same color, my brain got confused. Okay, so you get a percentage from the exact price. $430,000 is what this house sold for. So I wasn't too far off. Now tell me, what price would you pay for this house in Rhode Island? Sold to Potato Man. Please leave your Pikmin at the box in the front of the stage. Half that, 50k. They have to pay me to live in Rhode Island. I don't know what Rhode Island is like. And at this point, I'm too scared to... Oh, it's Arizona. You can see how little rainfall they're getting. Paradise Valley, Arizona. Jeez, and it's fairly square as well. I don't like a square house. You couldn't pay me to live in Arizona either, Jeff. Like, jeez, doesn't it get mad warm there? Destroyed, how you doing? 23 cents in a Freddo. Jeez, that's a generous price as well. The grass does look painted on. I wonder if they spray painted green because it's dead. Alright, I'm gonna start at like 400k. Far, okay, alright, now I've seen the, okay, Jesus, okay, so, like, 1 million? It's huge inside. I don't like that, I wouldn't do this myself, you know. Higher than 1 million? 2 million? More than 2.5 million? More than 3 million? Okay, wait. So, it's in Arizona, Paradise Valley. Sold this year. 10,000 square foot. Over 10,000 square foot. 3 bed, 4 bath. Built in 1967. Square footage of the house is 3,313. Like, 4 million? I couldn't be comfortable in a room like this. It's too open. I couldn't get comfortable. I couldn't feel cozy, you know? It's too big. It's too cavernous. I couldn't be dealing with it. It wouldn't be for me personally, you know? The outside's a bit atrocious as well, to be honest. I couldn't be dealing with that. Euro Palette, thank you so much for subscribing. You're very kind. Yeah, you know what, Ishimino? This would be a great house to stay in with a couple of friends for like a weekend for the laugh. I couldn't live there. I couldn't do that. You could fit my apartment. That you could fit, I'd say, most of our houses in that. Okay, Pasadena, MD, Maryland. Is MD Maryland? Nary the land. Maryland. Okay, so I don't know what Pasadena is like. I don't know what Maryland is like. MD, Middle Dakota. What the skies are you doing? Hello. Maryland. I'd say then, I don't know anything about Maryland. I just know that those packs of cookies are really nice. The Maryland cookie packs you get in like Tesco's and stuff. They're pretty good. Right, jeez, I'll go 400k again. I'd probably be terribly wrong. Mary with the land. More than, okay, gee, what? I'd be nervous sitting on a couch. I wouldn't be able to get comfortable sitting on a couch without stairs behind me. Not that I think I'd fall down the stairs. There's just some level of like, I need to be cozy. Yeah, I'm gonna go for 650. I need to be cozy. Lower than 650. It's probably 500. And now, whoa, hang on. What is going on with this kitchen? What are you doing with this space? What? It is like a Sims kitchen, Norcel. You're dead right. Caveman Braid doesn't like leaving my back exposed to predators and wild beasts. Yeah, that's it. I want to be in the corner going, ooh. Yeah, and do you know what? An island here would be great. And maybe you could have a little shelf here or something, you know? It's the al dente pasta sticking wall. You have to make sure it's done. You have to... And if it sticks, then, you know. And then you get to bring people to show them the pasta wall of all of the great pasta you've cooked. It could be space for a table and chair, but geez, I mean, if the place is more than 400 grand, you'd want it to have separate space. If this is all the one room, do you think this is all the one room? Actually, wait, I don't think it can be. I don't think the wood grain isn't going in the right direction for it to be the same room. Or at least I want to believe that. Okay, so let's say 500k. Less than 500k. Okay, so it's 450 then, probably. 3 bed, 2 bath. Let's go 460. Just keep it fresh. Lower than 460. There's a foo spot. It has... This house has its own cinema. It has a cinema room downstairs. With a projector and everything. Look, look at that, there's a projector up there. A home theater, if you will, with the reclining seats and a foosball table so someone can make your viewing experience entirely miserable. What are they doing in there? Let's go for 40 then. 434. The floor plan of this is something else. American houses just, like, perplex me as well. Like, yeah, you know what, EP? This is the layout of a house you'd go into in... What the hell is the name of the game where you're hunting ghosts and it's really jank? Phasmophobia! Thank you, Potato Man! I couldn't remember Phasmophobia. This is the layout of a house you go into in Phasmophobia, where it has strange stairs and corners and, you know... Weird. What? Yeah, what's this? Weird. A split-level home. I'll split their level if they keep building houses like that. Oh, now, come on! I'm zooming in. I'm going 10 million. Because it's in California as well, isn't it? 10 million. Okay, much lower than 10 million. I don't know where Shaver Lake is. Shaver Lake, I hardly know her. Okay, let's go 2 million. I will give them this. This is kind of a cool room, but it still feels like cavernous. Do you know what? Mothman, get off my brain cell. I was just going to say the very same thing. It feels like a Minecraft house. You know when you do the inside of the Minecraft house, you do a very nice ceiling, you do some cool walls, and then you just don't really know what to put in there. So you have, like, you know, you put in 2 separate chests to make the place feel fuller. You make a little couch out of planks of wood and trapdoors. And then you put a balcony in, and that's it. And you make a little alcove for bookshelves. Okay, so it's way less than 10 million, way more than 2 million. So 6 million? 5 million? More than 5 million. 7 million? Less than... Jeez, okay. Okay, listen. Something you're about to learn about me is that I love roasting bad houses. I love roasting bad houses. Sometimes when I am bored, I'll go on to Daft, which is the property website for Ireland, and I will look up expensive houses that are for sale and roast them, because they're all like Celtic Tiger McMansions. So let me tell you why this sucks. You can tell this was built in 2015. There's a great like initial concept here. I like the shape of the stairs. That's very cool. You can tell this was not cheap to build. However, they got so far with the idea and then it does feel like an empty Minecraft house. You know, you get a really good concept going. That's painted on. That's like a transfer onto the wall. And you can tell. There are like lots of little things in here that are very cool. This thing going on with the floor is driving me mad. Do you know what would be great? I could make this a good room. I could make this a really cool hallway. Do you know what you want to just like fully commit to in a room like this? Stone flooring or like very cool tiles. Or if you're gonna do a wood floor, make it look good. I think a good like tile floor would be very cool in here, alright? You need to throw out these little spotlights. These spotlights, throw them out. Get them out of here. I want them gone. If I see those spotlights in here, no, they're going in the bin. See this middly carpet thing? You take it out, you put in a solid color, right? We're going for like, imagine like, yeah, it's like a haunted house at a fairground. You take out this middle carpet, you replace it with like, stay with me, like a plum, almost velveteen looking one, right? Imagine that. Okay, now keep that in your mind. See this overly polished suit of armor. Actually, more of a red plum, I think, to be honest, right? Right, this was made out in someone's shed last week. You know, it's too clean, it's too perfect. You get a suit of armor that looks like, it's a little shiny, but it has a bit of texture to it, you know? So you get a very cool shine off if you want a suit of armor there at all, you know? Now, all of this carry on the wall, get rid of it. Maybe get rid of it. I think you need like some portraits on the wall here. Yeah, when rich people like mahogany, we were doing great things. Great things. Right? Put some cool paintings on the wall. Do you know? And a little feature table here, maybe. You know, instead of, you could keep this and put like, just keep the mirror there. But you know, a little feature table if you want. Maybe a cool little like chest of drawers, something like that. You know, it doesn't have to be over cluttered. If you want to keep the wood floor, it needs something else going on. You need to fix the fact that the two bits of wood are going in different directions. That's messing me up. And you need to put in like a feature rug or something like that, do you know? Do you know? You need something like that to break it up a bit. Now, for the lights, all right, get rid of this. Imagine it's gone. All right, see these spotlights? Get it gone. Because the staircase is coming down here, have a really nice feature light fixture right here in between where what I'm imagining is 1, 2, 3, 4 spotlights are, right? If you have the money to be building something like this, you have the money to do it right. All these little angles and bits and bobs, get them gone. Make them soft quarters or just bulldoze through. Chandelier right here, okay? And this is going to be your main light source because you have a window here, right? You have that already. You have, geez, I don't even know what that is. I think that's supposed to be an alcove. It looks like the set of Fort Boyard. Now this is a stairs down again. What you could have, instead of these two little swords, you could have little sconces here if you wanted to have something either side. You could get rid of this, maybe it's 3D, maybe it's like plaster or something. You could get rid of that and instead make it like an actual stone surround with a keystone up here, you know? If you're gonna do this, you have to full commit to it. Like you come in, you're like, oh, the theming is, and you can see all the way down to the hallway to whatever this is. And you're like, it's done, it's broken. You can tell it was built in 2015. You can tell. 6.3 million is my guess. I didn't get it exact, but the outside. It's like, it could be so cool. It could be so cool. Potato Man says we need a big open fireplace in the stairs, you need plenty of light, the armor and weapons are going to work much better. Exactly, and you don't have to have a roaring fire in there all the time, you know? You can have candles. You could have a light fixture in there, just a really nice one, you know? Alright, hands up, who's spending 6.5 million on this house to try and make it better? Like, the grounds are so sad looking, and of course, because it's in California, if you can grow a blade of grass in there, good luck to you, you know? Good luck. What's even going on in the garden? Solar panels, alright, fair enough, yeah, fair enough. That's a little, I guess, shed or an extra bit of a guest house, I don't know. Parking, I suppose. Tar. Oh yeah, California does have grass, but I know there's parts of it which are just, not desert, but a little more arid. Is that the word I'm looking for? Arid. Because there's not very much growing out here at all, you know? I'd take it for free and spend 6.5 million making it so much better. Like, you could do, like, what are these? See these little, like, chunks of dirt? What's going on there? Imagine sitting down, it's like, I brought you to my lovely house so that we can sit outside the fire pit. There's a fire pit there. At the fire pit. And look at the dirt that we have cultivated out here. It's probably not even, you know, useful dirt. It is cool, at least, you know, Coffee Cafe, you make a good point. At least they're not wasting water or anything. You have to give them credit. But this hallway's breaking my heart because you could do this good so easy. So easily. Instead, it feels like you're gonna walk in, you're gonna barrel down, and someone's gonna be running around going dun, 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 dun. Like, there's no feeling of this actually being a house you could live in. There's no feel of what they probably were going for, which is like this big regal house, you know? It sucks. It could be very cool. It sucks. Let's go to the next one. This is fun. Ooh. City and State Custer in Scooby-Doo. South Dakota, thank you. Scooby-Doo. This looks like it would be much cheaper. Alright, so we have a little... We're on a lawn. It looks like somebody picked up the house and just went onto someone else's front garden, right? We have a little... I like this. A little deck out the front. Very nice. You can sit out, have a nice cup of tea on a nice day. Lovely. Lovely. Very nice. It actually looks cute. You got a lot of light coming in. Fair enough. You got the little... The shutters, the fake shutters on the window, as is the style. Fair enough. You know, I'll give them that. Fake shutters on the window. It is the style. Because you don't want real shutters. Probably, unless you want them blowing around in the wind, or if you want to have to replace them and deal with the hinges and all of that. So I'm going to go with, like... I'm going to go with 150. Just to start us somewhere. What's going on in this house, and who do I have to talk to? What is going on in here? What in the 1960s, 70s conversation pit are we wading into here? Why is the ceiling so low? Why do you have to be so far away from the television? Okay, let's calm down for a minute. Let's take it easy. Let's assess what we're looking at for a moment, shall we? Okay, so this is the outside of the house. This looks like it's gonna be... This looks like someone's nice granny house, you know? You go in, she's the place great, you know, she's her little collectible figurines. She's baking something nice in the kitchen, you know, she's a little garden out the back, you know, it's a nice manageable size. But you walk in, and suddenly you're expecting somebody with, like, a handlebar mustache and, like, what are the pants to go out at the end? Like, flares? And, like, to walk in. Not that they've walked out of the 70s, but they think they've walked out of the 70s. So we have bell bottoms, thank you. I just wasn't sure if that was an insult or not. So we have the television snug in here. This unit looks like it was made for that television. We have a lot of empty shelves. Now, I understand this house is on the market. You can't really be putting your personal effects in the house. This wall is diabolical. This wall is catastrophic. I wouldn't have this as a path in my garden. Not that we'd have space, but this is diabolically bad. Like, this is just... They just slapped it on the wall there, you know? They just threw it up there and hoped for the best. And it's more than 150 grand. No, wait. The ceiling. What's going on with the ceiling? These are the ceilings you find in offices. These are the ceilings you find in classrooms. Which means it's a drop ceiling. Whether or not this is a basement, I have beef with it. Batcave ceiling. It's like... There's a writing bureau over there. It looks like quite a nice writing bureau. But it's entirely at odds with the rest of... I mean, everything is kind of at odds with everything else that's going on, you know? Now, I know why drop ceilings exist, because if you have a very high ceiling in a room, and particularly if you have high ceilings across a whole house, that gets very it gets very expensive to heat. However, it feels like a film set. You're dead right. It feels like a room where people are interviewed for, I don't know, a TV show about music from the 70s. So since it's much, much higher than 150, I'm going to guess 600k. Because something funky is going on here. Okay, it's lower, much, much lower than 600k. This... Okay. This is a much more normal kitchen than I was expecting. This is a suspiciously normal kitchen. I'm not saying I like it, but it's not as bizarre as I was expecting. It's better than the basement. It is narrow. Like a scullery, almost. Not quite. It's probably a little wider than it looks because... or maybe it's narrower than it looks. But it does look a bit cramped. Look at the size of that. Look at the fridge. Like, holding on for dear life there. Talleyrand makes a very good point. What's behind the camera? And what's all the way over there? Other than that, this is not as bad as I thought it was going to be. It's not great. Oh, jeez, you're right. The fridge is open. Don't like that. Okay, so it's much, much lower than 600k. Let's go, like, 380. Lower than 380, okay. This is a relatively normal room, I suppose, if you want to wake up at when the sun wakes up every morning forever. It's that first probably turned off and opened to prevent mold. That's a good point, actually. That is a good point. Like, this kind of looks like a church pew, but it's a seat, it's a wooden seat, that's fine. The carpet is there, I don't know what's going on there. That's fine. There's, like, old plugs. Okay, so let's go back. So, it was sold this year. It's 8,276 square foot for the lot. 3 bed, 2 bath. It's less than 380, but much, much more than 150. So I'm going to say it's probably 320. Yeah, it's almost definitely a church pew. Like, look at it. 325. Let's see the other pictures. Mother of God. Ocean Minnow, don't be too sure. This could be cool. This could be cool. This has the potential to be cool. I think, again, like... Wait a second, hang on. So what's over... Oh, that's... So the kitchen's over there. This is all open plan. I don't know if I like that. So, there's no door there, there's no door there. The kitchen is the other side of this wall. Oh, we've newspapers. Or maybe it's just... No, it's bricks. Never mind, it's bricks. So, there's no wall between the kitchen where you're cooking all your food and frying up your sausages or frying up whatever you're doing, and where you're sitting and relaxed and watching the television or reading your book or whatever. And this is the front of the house. And this is then... This... Wait, what's this? Whoa, hang on. What room is this? Is this a shed? A garage? Okay, garage, fair enough. Okay, garage, fair enough. Garage, workshop, okay, cool. Great wiring going on, that's very safe. This is upsetting me, though. Like, the layout of this. The indent for the fan is destroying my morale. At speed. Fly Fish and Filch, thank you for the raid. Hello, how are you doing? What's the crack? Any news? The fan indent, it's because the ceiling is so low. Because if you put the fan where the ceiling is, people would bump their heads on it. Because of the low ceiling. Yeah, 1945 house, it definitely makes a little more sense, but it's still wild. These little things going on here, like... The gaps in the stairs. The gaps in the stairs. The gaps. I have an issue with gaps in the stairs. It scares me, I don't like it. I'll walk up them, I won't enjoy it. If this... Okay, listen, let's look at this, okay? Yeah, the gaps where the killer can reach through and grab your ankles. You don't want that. You go into this house in a game of Phasmophobia, and the ghost or the poltergeist or the whatever, they catch you through the stairs and they get you, you know? So imagine this, okay? This stairs is solid, okay? This... You could do something with this to make it a partial partition, maybe. You can't put a door there. A door with the stairs behind it. I have seen in houses, it's messed up, okay? It feels weird. I suppose if you fall down the stairs, you'll fall into the door. I don't know if that's better or worse. We could just take out this little partition wall altogether and have the stairs go up. And have, like, I don't know, something in behind the stairs. You could just, yeah, you could literally just take that out. The rocking chair, this just feels very cursed with the rocking chair sitting around. You could put some sort of door, although the gap here is so big, I don't even know if you could put a door here. Unfortunately, if you wanted to keep the ceiling fan, you'd have to keep the indent in the ceiling, or bring the ceiling up higher, because otherwise people are going to hit their heads off the ceiling fan. What's wrong with the gap stairs? Oh, it's completely a personal thing, like, I just don't like them. There's actually nothing wrong with them, they can look cool. It's completely a personal preference. Sorry, I was fiddling with the cap you put on the joystick. You could put some... I'm hesitant to put too much of a centerpiece under the fan, because this is the thoroughfare through into the kitchen. I give up. I can't keep thinking about this house. We're gonna move on. Next house. That's a garage. We're in Phoenix, Arizona now, which, as I understand it, is quite warm. Okay, you've seen the NFT house. I haven't. I don't know if I'm strong enough to look at it. I don't know if I'd be able for it. I don't know if I'd be able for it. This is a garage. How much can a garage be in Phoenix, Arizona? I'm gonna say 600k and we'll see where we go from there. I can see that the house is... The house is somewhere. More than 6... Now what is this? Why do you need a fireplace in Phoenix, Arizona? Is this a pretend fire? Is this one of those pretend fires that has pretend flames, so it looks like a little fire? Now, I understand the desire... Okay, there are elements here we can work with. There are things we could work with in this house. In this room. This could be very cool, you know? I keep seeing rooms, I'm like, this could be very cool with not very much structural change. However, that fireplace has got to go. And I don't say that often, I love a fireplace, but that fireplace has got to go. Why is the television up so high? Why is the television up so high? You're going to be sitting on the... See these couches? You're going to be sitting on them, sliding around, trying to crane your neck back like that to see the telly. The telly does not need to be up that high. The telly needs to be down here. You can't be doing that. I'm blue in the face from saying it. You can't be putting televisions up that high. It's wrong. Yeah, listen, like, you're dead right. r/TV too high is a real subreddit that exists. And the televisions are, in fact, too high. No one thinks about the ergonomics or the comfort, you know, the everyday little comforts. I don't want to look at the television at a 60-degree angle. You'll also notice that because of... And I don't see any... I see some blinds. Of where all the windows are relative to the television, that you're going to get the shine of the outside light on the telly. Do you see that? Unless you want to close all the blinds every time you're watching the telly. The telly should be like over here, because I don't know if there are likely to be windows here. It'll get a little bit of shine, but it's not going to get as much shine. Who's sitting in the interview chairs? Who's sitting in the two little interview chairs? This is like a hotel room that somebody picked pieces of out of a hat. We need to go on. We need to make another guess. 600 grand. It's more than 600 grand. I'm going to say 700 grand. It's more than 700 grand. Not bad, could be better. They have a hidden built-in fridge. And I would like to show you the sin of how they have done this built-in fridge. They have put the ice maker here to perfectly break up the wooden panels. You see that? That's terrible. That's a sin. I don't mind a hidden fridge, but that's not it. I don't have this kitchen, but there's something stopping me from loving it as well. I'm just like, so let's look. Let's take it all into account for a minute, okay? The island has hobs on it, or burners, if you like. There's no triangle of cooking here, Fire Flower. I'll tell you, there's no triangle. So there's... Now, listen, we don't have much of a cooking triangle downstairs, but that's out of pure necessity. So the oven is over here. The island with the hobs or the burners is here. The fridge is here. Where's the sink? Where's the extractor fan for the hobs? Actually, that's a very good point. Where's the sink? Where's the window? Where's the extractor fan? I do like this door. Wait a second. How narrow is that door? I don't know if I like it in here, but you know, it's very Art Nouveau. Sink is off camera to the left. I hope it is. Oh, I hope it is. These countertops, I don't really like those shiny countertops. This is entirely a personal thing. I'm not big on these countertops. They make me nervous. If I drop a mug on there, it's going to smash. If I drop a glass on the countertop, it's gone. I was just oh, Irish Panda Queen, I was just about to say, this tile. This is the equivalent of wearing pinstripes on camera. Oh, the yellowed, like, thingamajig here as well. I would rip these out. I'd rip out these tiles. I'm sure they would be great somewhere else, but this is visual hell. Look at that. That's... Oh, Shemina says I don't like Art Nouveau, but that's just me. Ah, that's okay. That's just you. That is A-okay. There is also... I don't know how to explain it. So I don't mind the wood color. Except that it looks... I'm after throwing that thing away. Oh, oops. I have to find something else to fidget with. The color on here is not natural. It doesn't look like a natural wood stain. It looks too painted on. Now, maybe it is real, and it's just whatever way it's on camera, you know? Twihard for Life says Team Edward or Team Jacob. We were actually talking about High School Musical earlier, so what team? I haven't seen Twilight in a long time, but I kind of want to watch it for the laugh again. There is something about all of these little fixtures that feel like they shouldn't be in a kitchen. Anyway, we have to guess another price. Unfortunately, we have to go up from 700,000, so I'm going to go to 900,000. More than... Okay, it must be... I'm at the end of my tether with this house. What is this? What's going on here? This is grim. Imagine going to bed in this house. But the thing is, this television is like, this is nearly on the floor. You can't... The actively spinning fan is beautiful comedy. So, there are so many individual pieces of furniture that, like, they're not old. They're reproduction, but, like, they could be good in the right setting. And this is not the right setting, you know? The bedclothes are, you know, they'd be grand in a cozier room. This is not the room. This is a kitchen tile. There's no door into what looks like the bathroom. And yes, I think that's, you know those kind of like privacy big blocks of glass that you can make walls out of? I don't know what the actual name for them is. That's like, this is a Minecraft bathroom, but it's not even a particularly... This is an open... Oh my god, no, you're right. It's the same tile the whole way into the bathroom. Like, that's the bath there with a little love. Makes a... I think it's like a house at home or something. Together is my favorite place to be. Oh my god. I have made a Minecraft room like this with a little, you know, ensuite bath off to one side. This is like, there's tiles that what are these tiny windows doing up here? Look at these. Yeah, open plan bathroom is a horrifying trio of words. This feels like a strange hotel room. Oh my god, I just realized these are big speakers next to the telly. I can't get... This is a kitchen floor. And listen, these things happen, don't get me wrong. These things happen. Sometimes you run out of parts for the house. Frost door below tiled floor with those dressers. I know, it's hurting me. Tiled bedroom, if you don't have a rug. If you have tiles in the bedroom for whatever reason and you have some rugs, I'm like, alright, fair enough. That's a bit of comfort, you know? Like, in our old house, we had wooden floors in the bathroom. Or not, God, no, not in the bathroom. Although I did grow up in a house with wooden floors in the bathroom. Terrible idea. We had wooden floors in the bedroom. Well, they weren't great floors. But we had some rugs to make it cozy. Wait a second. This is a 4-bed, 3-bath. I wonder if we'll get to see the other bedrooms. This house is, this is like a Sims house. But, you know, I'm hesitant to call it a Sims house because people who play The Sims come up with something better than this. My god. Okay, so it's higher than 900k. I'm gonna go with like 1.3 million. It's lower than 1.3 million. Built in 1990. Built in 1998. This is the same tile that's in the bedroom. This is the bedroom tile again. Wait a second. This is the same tile in the living room. This is the same tile. The whole house has the same tiles. In every room. They must have been on discount. Yeah, my god. Yeah, it's like... it's all the same tile. Alienor, thank you for 2 months of your Prime. Can you believe it's all the same tile? All the different styles of furniture are kind of at odds with each other as well. Now, listen, again, that happens. But this... in, like, the gym. We're in the Gym here. This is the home Gym. Which also has a ceiling fan, which, to be fair, you want a bit of cool air. Arizona, like, someone has degrees up on the wall and everything. Like, the whole house is tiled. They're just like, yeah, now you can choose which room is which. There are certificates on the wall in the gym. Maybe this person's like a personal trainer or something. Although, there's only cardio. Jesus, we're starting to like profile the person who owned this house. There's only cardio equipment here. Now, nothing wrong with that, but there's no little like weights. There's no like rowing machine or nothing, you know? It must be, maybe it's just 1 million flat. 1,015,000. Do we want to see the last room? There's so much potential. Like, there really genuinely is a lot of potential in this house. But, like, there's so much potential in this house. You can tell they started with a really clear idea. And then they just couldn't figure out what they were doing. Like, genuinely... this could be cool if the rest of the house was full send. Yeah, the idea, unfortunately, Pumpkin Puppy, was tile. They got the tiles and they ran with it. Like, this could be incredibly cool, you know? This is a case of someone not fully sending it, you know? You know the thing I was talking about when you have to full send it? You can't do something like this by halves. If you're gonna... the hell was that? If you want to give something a theming like this, you have to really commit to it or not do it at all, you know? Because the door is cool. Like, this could be very cool. I'm not sure on this gap here. That's a dining table. Don't know if I like the dining table being adjacent to whatever this is, but, like, there's so much potential, and they're just like, oh well, they full sent it the wrong direction. And I can't figure out where. Hang on, we've a bit of a chair. Is that a chair, or I don't even know what that is anymore. I don't think that's one of those chairs. I can't figure out where anything else. I can't figure out where anything is. This isn't a house. It's set from Real Housewives spin-off. Oh my god. Woo! Well, we must now say goodbye to the Home Sweet Home house. This is very fun, though. Guilty pleasure. Not even guilty, because I'm not feeling guilty about it. I like these candle holders if they're in the right setting. I think that... I like that curly... It's not even Art Nouveau. It's like whatever it was we had going on in the 90s, where we kind of wanted a bit of Art Nouveau, and it kind of became its own thing. I kind of like that, but it has to be the right setting, and it has to be done right. Added some neon pink pineapples. It could be the set of Love Island. Oh! Also, yeah, actually, Talaran, all the walls are white. Even in the kitchen, where they're trying to go for something, all the walls are the same colour. They must have gotten a good deal on paint, a good deal on tiles, and just run with it, you know? Mad stuff. Alright, we ready for the next house? Okay. Council Bluffs in, I don't... Where's IA? You're allowed to tell me. Where's IA? Idaho? Is it Idaho? It's the only one I can... Irish America! Iowa? Oh, Iowa? Indiana? Iowa? Oh, I don't know. Iowa. Alright, Iowa it is. So, let's have a look. So we have a little, what do you call it? It's like a chain link fence the whole way around. Oh, this is not in great shape now, unfortunately. This has been sitting here a while. It's weathered. The grass is green. You can, yeah, that's great. Ioth Akota. We are in Ioth Akota. It's great this time of year, you know? I was always bad at stage abbreviations, too many repeat letters. I'm not great at them. I just kind of guess. And I get them right sometimes, you know? Alright. We've a lot of windows out front. Ooh, we have one of those doors over the door. A door for the door. Is that like a storm door? I don't know what. What's the deal with the door over the door? Is that for storms? Is that for... What's going on with that? I don't know. Storm door. It is a storm door. Okay, because I was going to say it could be for bugs, but it's not a screen door, which should be different. It looks kind of solid-ish. Storm door. Okay, so we have storm door. We have, like, a bit of aircon going on, you know, a nice on the roof. We got yeah, right, okay. So the place is not in incredible shape on the outside, at least. I'm going to start with, like, 250. Tornado country. Oh. It's really weird that they have, like, completely blank beige squares on the wall. There's a partially burned candle. There's some little fake dogs looking out the window. There's something not right with that carpet. It's less than 250. Okay, fair enough. That carpet is not right. It does look kind of like moss, doesn't it? Now that'd be a great carpet in like Minecraft house. Because you could... Oh no, it is like indoor AstroTurf. Because if it was in a Minecraft house, you could kind of stagger it with, you know, moss carpet and green wool carpet, you know? Okay, the chair is like pajamas colored. We have one lamp and it's not in great shape. Dreamwalker, how you doing? That carpet was white once. Oh god, I hope not. So we could go another guess. It says much lower than 250. Let's go 100k. Lower than 100k. Okay, this is a fairly, like, it's not a stunning house, but this is maybe the most realistic house we have seen so far. Like, that's just a standard little kitchen. You have a little fridge, you have a table and chairs, you know. A light fixture that's probably been there since the 80s. This is the most a real person lives here house we've seen so far. Less than 100k. I'm gonna say 60k. Higher than 60k, alright. Like, this is a much more normal looking... Why is that door blocked off? There's a whole door here that's blocked off by items. Okay, let's go like 75k. Oh, not that many. Oh, built in 1920. Okay, more than... Oh, come on, it's like 85k. 89k. I actually can't even take the mick very much. This is just like a regular person's house that's a bit run down, you know? It looks like very old furniture though. Oh, a giveaway. I don't know if this is very consistent, and maybe it's not in the States so much, but sometimes a giveaway for whether something is... for whether or not a piece of furniture is quite old is the little fixtures to open the drawers, the handles, I suppose, but particularly just the way they're made. They're kind of small, and the metal is probably brass and very dark, you know? My mum has a dressing table that she rescued from a skip, oh god, like probably like nearly 30 years ago, and it's probably not quite that old, but it's not far off. It's got those dark metal handles, and they're really cool. Like, it's a gorgeous piece of furniture. She got it, had like 100 layers of paint on it. She got it, it had 100 layers of paint or so on it, and she scraped them all off and sanded it down. It's lovely, it's really nice. But yeah, this is just like a real person's house. This is not one I can take the mick out of, because I'm like, okay, this is just, looks like something someone would... That's a fine sky, lads. That's a fine sky. Oregon. 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 I'm gonna sip my sup. Whoever took the photo of this house was cooking, I have to say. So, you know, 5 minute moss going on there, that's alright. Very suspicious door down here, but that's okay. That's alright. Looks, it doesn't look that rural. There's like newer built houses over here. They look newer, maybe it's just the shape of them. This looks promising. It looks nice enough. It looks like it goes back a little bit. It's probably not huge, although it looks like it has two levels at least. It goes down a bit there. The door does look tiny. It looks like a 3-foot door, you know? I am going to guess 350. Yeah, I mean, it's a nice little patio. Like, that looks... You could sit out there and take it easy and have a read of your book, you know? Less than 350. What is going on in here? Why are we gathering around to look at the 5,000-inch widescreen, ultra-wide television of a tropical island that is affixed to what appears to be a freestanding piece of wall? Why is it so high up? Why are the backs of the couches so low? Why are there individual somethings in what looks like a calyx adjacent shelf over here? Why is whatever is up here going on hooked up to 2 absolutely enormous speakers for such a small room? Is that a Nintendo Switch? Make a wish. We've seen a Nintendo Switch. Okay, so I've seen ceilings and stuff get like this in older walls. You get like that, the plaster peeling and cracking, whatever, that can happen. Why is it like magenta? Why is it like purpley red? What? I don't like low back couches. If I'm sitting on a couch, I want to be comfortable. There's nothing comfortable about that. They don't let you sit up. You have to lie back. And I suppose that almost makes sense. What? I want to know what the hell is going on with the television. Like, that is... It looks like an ultra-wide telly. It's huge. It's... You know, I went to check out this house that I was gonna buy, and I was looking at the living room, and I sat down, but what I didn't know is that I sat down in this... It's too much to talk about. I sat down in the chair that goes boing. See, forget the Joker, I'd be inclined to agree with you, but I actually don't think AI is this creative. This is sending me. Like, someone just woke up in the middle of the night and went, I'm done with this wall, and just sawed, like, a chunk out of the wall. It doesn't even look like it's properly affixed to anything else, only for the door frame down here, you know? Like, this looks like an old build. This looks like a 20s, 40s build at the most recent. Like, houses, if you go into a house or a building in Ireland that looks like this, it's probably been built in the 1800s. Like, this looks quite old. It looks like a wooden pallet. Wooden pallets? Oh, jeez, it does look like a wooden pallet. Now, I know a lot of houses in the States, especially depending on where you are made of wood. Because, I mean, geez, if your house disintegrates in a... Not to be insensitive, but if your house disintegrates in a storm and it's wood, you're like, oh, for feck's sake, the house is destroyed, but look, it's wood, we'll make it again. If a house disintegrates and it's brick, and the brick is being lifted away, you know. Anyway. This looks like a pineapple. Anyway, it's less than 350. I'm going to say 250. Anyway, I'm going to say 230 just to keep it fresh. Unfortunately, we're then going to be shown another picture of this house. The cables and everything. Don't worry about the cables. I'm not thinking about it. What's whoa, now hang on. What is this? What is... Is that a bookshelf behind a curtain? Is that where all the secret books are? Is that where they keep the super secret books? You know what? I'm guessing 230. I'm not going to think about it. Less than 230. Oh, God! Why is the ceiling fabric? Why have we a fabric cloth ceiling? This is a... I've seen, like... I could make a better house in The Sims than this. This is like a catering kitchen in the back of a... In like the back of an industrial estate. No, I don't think this is AI. This looks real. It's too bizarre in a particular way. It's too consistently bizarre. It does feel like what you see in the back of a film set where they're trying to... Okay, so listen, we have a little, like... What do you call this? Like a little oven, toaster oven type thing, I don't know. We got cutlery. We have what looks like kitchen scales. Like, it's all logical and organized in here. Got, I mean, as much as you could be. Frying pan, little, like, bits and bobs. A single rose. Just to set the atmosphere. I assume these are just, like, storage. Like, this... This looks like a catering kitchen. This looks like you have put out snacks for people. Although maybe this is just a snack bar. I don't know.
As a visual merchandiser / interior decorator by trade, this physically hurts me.
It's a lot, isn't it? It's a lot to take in, yours. Jeez, and it must sting a lot if that's what you do for a living. My God. Thank you for the bits as well. Rara the Dino says, is this a house that was built on an old warehouse? It's hard to say. Let's go back to the start. Like, we started out very, very good here. We're like, okay, there is, you know, there's a bit of wear and tear, but there's potential. You know, this could be nice inside. And then we go here and we're like, all right. And then we get here and we're... It's getting worse. The tiles are not lined up randomly at one point. There's this like black sheet down on the floor. The oven is just freestanding on its own. Yeah, the outside was a complete ruse. This is the living room here. What are these lights? Is this how Gordon Ramsay feels when he goes into somewhere in Kitchen Nightmares? It's just like, how did this happen? It feels like a den for organized crime. You're dead right. Like, this is this room. This is this room from the kitchen. There's all these tables with sheets on them, but then there's the actual kitchen table, which looks entirely untouched and unused. This feels like a really bizarre film set. Okay, less than 230. I'm gonna say 170. More than 170. That is a very, very cool mirror. This is a very cool mirror. There are little Disney ornaments. This looks like a little... Yeah, there's Piglet, Tigger, Pooh, and Eeyore. We have Kanga and Roo, and a shape I can't identify. Do you notice something? They're all blocking the view of the television. They're all obstructing the television. Entirely. It's not necessarily the kids' room. I mean, these are ornaments instead of toys. So this is probably like an adult's bedroom. I was going to say the same off, like, the color scheme on the walls, you know, they've kind of committed to the color scheme. Because they've done the doors and the little bits, maybe I wouldn't pick it for myself. But I'm like, okay, it's done. At least. It's still a little... This feels like the part of the Minecraft house where you'd, like, fill it with barrels or something like that. You know, you could put a few Minecraft barrels. You could probably put 1, 2, 3... You could probably put 4 or 5 Minecraft barrels up there, and you could put all of your personal effects in there. Unsorted. Now, in the middle of all this madness, we do have a shark close-up from Baffled Toast to everybody, just to keep the brain cells going, you know? You know? Exclamation mark hug shark. If you haven't given a shark a hug today, did you know it's free? And did you know it's easy? And did you know... We love you. It's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. We love you very, very much. Very, very much. Sometimes you have to be reminded. Frost Dwarf, the one and only. Well, no, there are others as well, but this is Oscar. And he hangs out, you know? Helia! Go on, 5 minutes. Go, 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 go. Oi, 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 oi. Unfortunately, we now have to go back to this. So... someone said this a minute ago in chat, this house feels like a renovation project that someone started and couldn't finish. Because the bedroom is very higgledy-piggledy, but it does feel lived in. You know, like, you can see the floors need some TLC. We have, like, this is an aircon unit, there's, like, little bits and bobs. Like, this feels, like, lived in. You know, maybe not what I choose for myself overall, but it does feel lived in. You know, there's little plushies over there. You have, like, all little bits and bobs. You have the rose from Beauty and the Beast, I think. The window, the stained glass window. You have, like, little bits and bobs. It feels lived in. Which is why I'm thinking maybe somebody was like, okay, I'll get the bedroom right-ish, and then I'll try and do everything else just so I can sleep properly, you know? The telly is very wide. Maybe it is just the angle of the the camera. Okay. Let's go through. So, sold last year, 5,662 square foot for the whole lot. 4 bed, 1 bath. I think it is just a big TV. I think you're dead right. And there's two mirrors behind the telly. Yeah, that might as well happen. That might as well be there. Wait a second. The bedroom is there. Those are the double doors we're seeing in the bedroom. Sorry, I'm adding layers to this game that don't need to be there, but... I mean, that's actually quite... That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Okay, so it's more than 170, less than 230. So it has to be like... Maybe it's 200 even. 203. There's 2 more pictures of this house we haven't seen yet.
I have found the listing for this house. This house's exterior appeared in the Twilight film.
You have to be joking. Which one? In the original, like the first one. Wait, really? Would you link it in Discord? If you would not mind. You're no way. We haven't even seen the other pictures yet, and the layers. The layers are unbelievable. This is the outside of the house. Hang on, let's. My God! All right, let's take a look. Let's have a look. I'm very excited to see this. Oh my God, it is. It is. Oh my God, you're dead right. That's it. That's the house. Okay, so. This is our house. This is the house as seen in Twilight. That's the funky, strange little door. There are your double doors over there. My God. Let me see if there's anything else we're missing. Twilight filming location. Fair play to you. Hang on. The bookstore is actually a private business. They use the back of the building with the view out to the river. It also has a porch which was decorated for the movie with lights. The whole scene has a nighttime eerie feel to it. Eerie. That's absolutely mad. I haven't watched Twilight in years and years, but there you go. I was wondering why this house was calling to me. Oh, maybe that's why it's a catering kitchen. Maybe it is just a bookshop and someone lives like... Okay, we hadn't seen the other room. So you remember we were talking about the possibility of this also being a renovation project? Because keep in mind, the Twilight film came out in what, like 2008 or 9? And this, the house was built in 1885. I was actually not far off when I was saying like the style of the house and stuff. Now, I suppose it wasn't an especially difficult one. It's from 1885. Which, like, yeah, that figures. But yeah, this looks like it's a more recent renovation project, because this sold last year. So yeah, this room is completely being redone. And so is the outside. That's mad. It's the Twilight. It's the house that was in Twilight for however long it was in there. Yeah, it is. I was going to say, Tonga, it's a very weird coincidence. We had someone coming in asking Team Edward or Team Jacob. Oh my goodness. Twihard for life. You were wise to things that we were not wise to. Alright, I'm going to sip my sup. I only intended to do like 1 or 2 of these. Let's go again. Let's go for another. Okay. Surely. 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 This can't be that weird. This might be kind of cool. We're in Columbus, Ohio. Give it, oh, Alex of Ohio, give it for Ohio! This looks promising. The brick looks a little too immaculate. And something has happened there, but it looks promising. This single window over here, whatever. The door looks kind of cool. The steps are stepping. There's hope here. There's hope here. You got. I always wanted a teeny tiny little window. A teeny tiny little window that does absolutely nothing much for you. A little light, I guess. There's an aircon unit. Is that an aircon unit maybe in the window? I don't know. Why is it Ohio? Nobody ever asks how is Ohio. This is either the most normal place so far. We're going to find out it's the most haunted place in Columbus. Yeah, I was like, it's going to be either like really lovely old wood, old furnishings done nice, or it is going to be... It's going to be an attraction for local tourists because Mr. Ohio John Mann appears at midnight every Tuesday outside, you know, and because of that, the inside of the house is a shambles. So if you see Mr. Ohio John Mann, just scream really loudly and someone will help. Okay, we have to guess a price. I'm gonna just go for like 900k because this looks like it's quite big. Lower than 900k, fair enough. This... This is worse than Mr. Ohio John Mann. It's millennial minimalist. It's breaking bland. Now, again, for the space, there's potential. There's potential. It was sold this year. It was sold in September this year. Ohio John Mann borrowed my phone charger and gave it back broken. He's some rip. I wouldn't lend him nothing, Mr. Ohio John Mann. Like, I'll tell you now. If you give Mr. Ohio John Mann a copy of Spyro the Dragon for PS1 for a lend, do you know what he'll bring back? He'll bring you back a copy of Knack for PS4. So... This is very bland. Ceiling titty. I don't like this couch. It needs a higher back, but that's whatever. This looks like an influencer house. It could be worse, but I think some like look at those alcoves. You know what those alcoves are crying out for? They're crying out for a nice little shelf, a nice like inset shelving unit of some description, with a bit of character, with all your little books and your trinkets. Now I'm a little trinket. That's the television. Now pray tell, how are you supposed to get comfortable on the couch? Which not only is facing this way, but has a very low back. You can't really get comfortable. And watch the television, which is over the mantelpiece. It's on the mantelpiece, it's over the fire, over the... what looks like a painted-on stove. Because you couldn't even really lay on it. You'd have to still have your head, like, to one side, to an angle like that, you know? There's this chair, but that's also facing this way. At that point, you're better off not having a television. You know, the perfect place for a television in here, if you're going to have one, is probably one of these corners. Probably this one. Now, I know you risk then catching the light on the television, but in a room like this, you're running low on options for where to put it, you know? You could also just not have a television. I want to see what's going on in here in a minute. But, you know, all in good time. Yeah, that looks like an actual fireplace. I wonder is it one that's in use? It's a nice surround and all. It looks like proper metal. But nobody has thought about the practicality of this room. This is a magazine room. And not a particularly exciting one. So, if TV where it is, I'd like if the couch in the middle twisted to face it. Yeah, like, what you could do... I actually don't even know what you could do here. It does feel like a waiting room, Jordy. It does. It feels like a waiting room for... It feels like a waiting room for an aesthetic beauty clinic in the city that's in one of those old Georgian buildings in Dublin. That's a very specific thing, but I hope you all understand what I mean. Because, Jordy, you put it into my brain. You know, they've got, you know, all you need is a couple of, like, a couple of issues of like Vogue and Grazia and stuff here, and Hello magazine on the table, and maybe a little water cooler, and your desk is going to be here, do you know? And then they call you into the bricks. Okay, we have to guess a price. Less than 900k. I'm going to go 650. Although it's quite a bit. I can't even gauge how much lower it means when it does double arrows, you know? This is the house your friend from school's mum has, where she cuts the other school mum's hair for cheap. But she does a fair roar and trade now, to be fair. A fair roar and trade, to be fair. She's a very good roar and trade, and she always has snacks in the press, so, you know, how bad? Okay, much lower than 650. What's this? What's happening? Is this... Is that a picture of bricks? Or is it... Oh, it's a mirror. Okay. I was so confused. Okay. A mirror. So where... That's across from... But... Hang on a second. My brain is so confused. So this is in here, right? This is the room in here. That's what's showing in the mirror. Whatever. That's fine. I think I see it. So this is across here. It's hidden by the light fixture. That is on the brick wall here. So that's reflecting there. Okay. Alright. We have a nice little... This looks like a little Animal Crossing item that you can put on the wall in your house. That's quite nice. You know, you have your little bits and bobs, little bottles of sauces and bits and bobs, and what looks like a French bulldog right here. Little succulent, you know, little window. The floor is not to my personal taste, nor are the teeny tiny little handles and marble countertops. Marble countertops make me nervous, as I've told you before. If you put me alone in a room with marble countertops, and you give me a sledgehammer, so we have the oven and the hobs and everything here. Great. We have a microwave, I think, here. Okay, this is... It could be worse. That's not a glowing review, but it could be worse. So it's less than 650. Let's go, like, 430. I feel that island would be good, but I wonder... Because there's another little, like, tiny little counter over here. I wonder would an island be too cramped in here? Because I think that you're not left with a lot of space. So instead of an island, this is like a breakfast... Not quite a breakfast bar, but it's like a little bar across the way, you know? I'm not a fan of the combo microwave vent with me neither. It feels a bit strange. I suppose you could get a small island. You could get one of those islands you can move around with the locks on the wheels, do you know? Let's go 430. Less than 430. This... It's fine. Do you know, it's fine. It's not catastrophic. At least it's not catastrophic yet, because I've only been looking at it for a couple of seconds. There's a bit of colour on the walls, there's a bit of character going on, there's a bit of promise, exactly. You know, it's... I don't like the windows over the doors, they make me uncomfortable. I don't know what's going on with the bricks. I don't know if they have, like, a feature piece of floor. Lucy, hello! Hello! Can we get a wave of welcome for the gang? We're judging houses! Hello! Mama Panda, hello! Kelbug, Siblina, Lucy, hello! Jaden Bale, Queen Vader, Sith God is sweeter than this, Hollifer, Doremi, Danny, oh my goodness, there's millions of you. LEB, hello! Maybe Jennifer, JP Rafia, hello! Maria, hello! Ace Blue, Astro, jeez, I can hardly catch all of you. Rise of the Dark Phoenix, hello! Crooked Skeleton, Reese Thurian, hello! Oh my god, I'm still catching you. Alexa Brain, Snappy, Streams, hello! Ritsuka, and Scream Queen, hello! I'm sorry if I missed anybody. Can we get a wave of welcome? Hello, Purple Leela. Hi, hello. Hi, how you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Were you having a fine time in The Sims? Oh, you might appreciate what we're doing, actually. Hi, if you've not been here before, hi. I'm Cake, or Cake Jumper. I'm a variety streamer. They turned me into a marketable plushie. But very important, this is Shark. He's my co-host. !Hug Shark, if you'd like to give him a hug. It's free. It's free, it's easy. And he loved you very much, and even if you just got here, you may not know that yet, but he loves you very much. It's true. It's true. And now you know, because you have to find out sometime. I found a game called Guess the House. And the whole concept of Guess the House is that you have to guess the selling price of the house we're looking at. And it's been an adventure. We're actually on one of the more normal houses we've seen so far. But it's been something else. It's been amazing. By the way, for my gang, I know we were talking a lot about The Sims and how some of these looks like the first house you make in The Sims. If you do enjoy The Sims, I highly recommend would you go and check out Lucy. Great stream, great crack, great sense of humor, great eye for actually being good at building things in The Sims. So now you all... It's a trap, don't do it! I mean, listen, it could be good. It could be worth it. It could be worth it. So... we have guessed for this house. Let me run you back through, alright? You can fasten the seatbelts if you'd like there, because this is a wild one we've been on. This is the house we're looking at. It's got potential. I know that probably seems like harsh criticism, but you haven't seen what we've been through today. And the front room, like, okay, it's very beige influencer, but, you know, listen, it could be worse. The kitchen, not to my taste. I'd changed quite a lot of it. I wouldn't go in there. Could be worse. I'm suspicious of how normal this is. Now, I'd like to make it clear to you that this game is not for weird houses, but we've been encountering a lot of strange houses because they're in America, and American houses are very, very unusual. Oh, that was English from the inside bedroom, not like there's an outside bedroom. I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean. So this looks like a hotel room, and there's something very comedic about the teeny, like it's like they got the world's smallest little dream catcher they could find to put up on the wall. But there's potential here. It's not as cursed as it could be. So we've guessed price-wise. This is in, let's go through. So we're in Columbus, Ohio. It was sold this year in September. It's 4,356 square foot for the lot. It's 4 beds. What's a half bath? Is a half bath like an ensuite? 1.5 bath. To save in the budget, they're after sawing the bath in half. Yeah, it's just a bath. Half bath doesn't have a bath. Then why is it called a bath at all? That's not a bath, that's a toilet. That's a water closet. Anyway, whatever. So we've guessed 900k way too high, 650k too high, 430k too high. I'm going to guess like 380. 395. Well, fair enough. I mean, like, it's a fine size of a place. Sounds nicer than poo room. Well, you don't have to call it the poo room. You can call it the jacks. Or the letters. We don't usually call those rooms toilets here. I guess we're too delicate. I have heard that, though, Fireflower. I've heard that, like, it's not, like, the rudest thing ever, but in some parts of the States, it is a bit, like, not the done thing to call the toilet the toilet. If you say you're going to the toilet, it's like, oh, you're gonna piss yourself, you know, that kind of thing. Instead of like, oh, I'm just going to the restroom. Or the powder room. Or the throwing room. The toilet refers to the appliance itself, so it's more crude sounding. I suppose it's like, no, I'm not gonna be that crude. I'm not that crude. I'm not that crude. Let's see the other pictures of that. Okay, I know. You can tell this was renovated in 2010 because the bricks on the front are so bright. This is a good amount of space. It's like it's empty, but it's for sale. There's not much else I can say about it. Like there's a few things in there. It's completely inoffensive. There's a big ceiling fan. Like it's fine. It's a bit backroomsy, but it's fine. It's for sale. Whatever. I see. Someone is really, really full sending their workout. Now see what we have here. We have the adjustable weights. Not only that, but we have the rowing machine with the screen on it. And we have the mirror to one side so you can check yourself out while you're doing the rowing machine. And you have the television on the other side so you can check out the television. And indeed, you might be able to look into the mirror and check yourself out while you're working out and watch the television at the same time. It's another terribly placed television, though. For the gang coming in with Lucy, what is the deal with televisions that are up too high? You can't crane your neck like that if you're trying to have good form doing the rowing machine. It's awful. It's horrific. And it is a French bulldog. Another picture of a French bulldog. This is the second or maybe third French bulldog we've encountered in this house. And I honest to God thought that was a toaster. No, I know which room this is now. So this is the room there, because it has the aircon unit. I'm fairly sure. So there must be another little thing in there. Mad. This is the better of the houses we've seen. Oh, you'll appreciate this actually. This is one of the houses that was in Twilight. This is the last one we did. This was in Twilight. Do you want to see the holy mess of this? Alright, like, you're gonna have to lie down. They love Frenchie and who can play. I think they're very cute. Now you like it now. Take in what you're seeing. Take it all in. Take it all in. How big is this television? Who could say? What's going on with these speakers? Who could say? Where is the wall gone? Who could say? Why is there a bookshelf empty and behind a curtain? Who could say? You're not ready for the next one. Here's the kitchen. That's fabric on the ceiling. Those are like the big sheets of fabric you put over something when you're painting. I see, I don't know if those are... I don't know that those are fridges. They look like cupboards. They look like weird little freestanding cupboards more than fridges. So, what we reckon is that this house is a renovation project. Because it was in Twilight. This is the view you get of that house from Twilight. Bizarre. Absolutely bizarre. Are we ready to go into another unknown house? Okay. We're in Birmingham. Unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, this Birmingham is in, I think, Alabama. It would need to be bulldozed at that point. I think just start over. We're in Birmingham, Alabama. So, this place is huge. It's got a good sterile lawn there, so neither grasshopper, bird, nor worm can make use of it. You know? You can't be giving back to the environment here. You have to make sure your lawn's as sterile and as green as possible. We have a garage separate from the house with 2 upstairs windows. Alright. Very, very cool, why not? It's grand. It looks a bit like a VR chat world, but look, it's grand. I imagine thinking we needed a second Birmingham. So, considering this probably, this is all of this with it, and it looks like it's maybe somewhere quiet. I have no concept of house prices in the States, because house prices in Ireland are messed up. We got very lucky. So I'm gonna put this at like 600k. I don't know what it could be. It's up. Okay, it's higher than 600k. So obviously when they were building the house, you said way too high, and yet. When they were building the house, they needed a table, and there were some leftover huge concrete pipes with a bit of rot down the end going on, you know? So that's what we have here. That's the table. We've employed the lamp from the Pixar logo to stand here with terrible posture for the rest of its life. It's been gutted. This is what's happened now. This is what's happening to the animation industry. Not even the Pixar lamp can get a job outside of standing in this hallway. Like, what's the world coming to, lads? What's the world coming to? And it's more than 600k for this house. It's diabolical. It really is. What's going on over here? Is that a bottle of Maker's Mark? There's bottles on the shelf over here. There's some fresh tulips. There's some fancy little designer chairs here. There's no neck support on that couch. That's not for entertaining people. But there's a little blanket just to give you the illusion, you know? It's actually, look, to be honest, yours, as living rooms go, like, it's actually nice. It's not my taste. It's alright, you know? It suits the size of the room. It just wouldn't be for me personally, you know? I like the colour. I like the orange. It's a nice little pop of colour in an otherwise fairly, like, muted room. This feels like a Christmas ornament. Doesn't mean it's bad. The couch, yeah, you know what? The couch peeking into the doorway. Not my favorite thing, but I do like the use of the mat to kind of make a little zone out of this. You remember learning about, if you're not someone who was particularly knowledgeable about interior design, you remember when people were trying to make rooms look nice in their Animal Crossing houses, particularly New Horizons, when you had rugs and all that kind of stuff you can move around a little more easily than before. Do you remember learning about zoning things with rugs and making that whole thing work? Very cool. But this door is also blocked by the... Anyway, so we're going to get another price. It's more than 600k. Well, let's go for $1 million. Less than $1 million. It wouldn't be for me. It's just... It's very, granite marble countertops are just... I don't like it. Open plan houses, especially when the kitchen is very much part of the open plan, not my favorite thing in the world. You can never get away from the smell of whatever you've just cooked, you know? Like, I grew up for the most part in a house that had a joint kitchen living room. It's not glamorous. It's not glamorous. You fry some rashers, you're going to be smelling them for the next 6 hours, you know? You can't get rid of that. It's going to be on the television, it's going to be on the couch, you know, it'll be everywhere. So we have some little sunflowers. Like, as a layout, it's not terrible. I wouldn't choose it. We got a door here, you know, it's there. It's there, you know. It needs, for me personally, a little splash of colour would be nice. It's not as diabolical as anything else we've seen. So we can do a little, a surprise cake. Welcome to your house. We bought it for you. No! No, why didn't you send the money to the orphanage? Those children are not going to have their breakfast tomorrow because of this. I'd sell this if someone gave it to me. And if they were upset about me selling it, I'd give them the money directly and walk away. Okay, so I think we're like 800, 850. I'm gonna go 850. Less than 850, okay. Like, again, it's not the worst. It's grand. It's just not for me. It's a very, like, you know, it's very muted colors. I feel like I built this up to now to everyone who came in the raid. I was like, the stuff we're seeing, and now we're not getting the worst of it at all. This window is, I'm not a fan of it. I really hope that's a blind on the top that can come down over it. Otherwise, you're going to have a little beam of light coming in the morning. Now, I don't know which way that's facing, but when I look at the house, all I see is how much I have to clean. Yeah, like, if I won the Euro Millions tomorrow, we'd be living in the same house. Because I don't like the idea of having to clean a big house, you know? Let's try 750. 751! I don't like these chairs. Again, personal preference. This is, again, one of the better houses. Like, it looks like someone put effort in, even if it's not the effort that I would have chosen for myself, you know? I don't think it's an isolated eating room. I think it's just one of those little... Actually, wait, is that... No, I can't figure out where that's supposed to be in relation to everything else. The drone view, just so you can see all the land with it. The land. Zargan says, if I won the Euro Millions tonight, I'd be showing up at your door in gold armor dropped off by a helicopter. Hey! Oh, goodness. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, why wouldn't you, honestly? Why wouldn't you? The layout of the house has me mad confused, because it's obviously a big enough house inside. But I feel like in houses like this, now I don't, you know, I don't mind the big open plan. I like the idea of having a bit of space in a room to roll around the floor if you so choose, you know? But it's a lot of hoovering to be doing. Even if you get the Roomba, they're never going to get into the corners just right, you know? They're going to get stuck on something. Okay, next. We're in Martinsville, Virginia? Is that Virginia? Okay, let's break this down. This looks like you could have a portrait. A photo portrait from the 1910s of the family standing here, maybe along the steps, and like the many, many kids and the cousins and whatnot. This looks like it was built like in the, I don't know, like a bajillion years ago. But maybe it's not, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. It looks like it's potential to be cozy. Askia, thank you so much for 5 months. I thank you very much. How are you doing? Come in, come in. It says 6 months as well in this end. I'm not sure which is the truth. Thank you, though. How are you doing? Hello, hello. You find yard space. If this is all your yard to use, then find yard space. My first Minecraft house. How much would you buy the my first Minecraft house for? Mothman's first Minecraft house. All right, Mothman, I'm putting your first Minecraft house on the market right now. What do we got? Do we have 50k? 50k? Do we have anywhere? 100k? Anywhere? 150k? Anywhere? 100k? We got a 50k. 200k from Frost Dwarf for Mothman's first Minecraft house. 1 diamond block. Ooh, it does feel like it's hard to tell because some of these houses are way older than you think, and some of them are like 60s. We're gonna put in. I'm gonna put in 80k. No, that's too many Ks. Less than 80k. Oh, okay. This was sold last month. Undisputed Champion, hello. I say about 350. Why would you put that back into my brain? Okay, there's nothing... Paneling. Can I tell you something terrible? I actually like wood paneling. It has to be done right. I do like wood paneling. If it's done right, like imagine you actually have some nice furniture in here. There's potential. Potential. Not all wood paneling is created equal. I don't know what's going on with the ceiling. So if it's less than 80k, I'm going to go 60k. Because it might just be a small place, you know? Is that a... Oh, I think that's a... Is that a storm door? Is that a second door? Hang on. No, I think the door is just like that. I can't tell. It does look like there's another door open back here, though. A bit sticky. Oh, the ruined God, you're probably right. Less than 60k. Okay, again, this is a... We keep getting... Now that you're all... I've built this up so much and we're getting, like, normal, just small houses. This is a... Hang on, did I say a year? No. This is a lights fixture you would see in... Geez, what, like the 70s, 60s, 50s? I can't tell. A little kitsch, you know? This could be cozy. You could make that work. This could be cozy. If you just had the ability to do it, you know? I don't mind the wood paneling. The floor is lino. You could replace that easy, you know? It does look like more of a Minecraft house on the side. Again, you've done the exterior, and then you realize you have 3 things. You're after putting, you know, a cauldron over here with a tripwire hook to make the fake little... the fake illusion of a sink. It's kind of cozy. Like, you could make this very nice. So if it's less than... I'm gonna go, like, 45k. Surely it can't be less than that. Okay, I think it's 50k. More wood paneling. I'm going 50k. Huh? Oh, come on. 55k. Now, I'm not mad on this. This feel... Wait, built 1975. That's much newer than I was expecting. Less than 60k, the place must be made from asbestos and nuclear waste and cursed by a wizard. I think it's just very small and old, and maybe it's not in the best shape. Okay, it must be like 55k. 55k on the button. Yeah, okay, it's just a very small house. Wood paneling was a mad 70s thing, and I do like it sometimes. This, what I do in here, I'd maybe give like a lick of paint, different lino. I'd keep the paneling, because I think paneling can be kind of cool. I'm not sure how I feel about the glossy paneling, but you could make it work, you know? It's kind of cool. I think that mirror might be a bit broken. Oh, next one. Oh, God. Preserve us. What is this? This is like 10 million at least. This is like 10, 15 million. You'd have not a lick of privacy in here. This is, you know when you start making a house in Minecraft and you keep adding new wings onto the house? This is a VR chat world, Jeff. You're dead right. This, I think a lot of VR chat worlds are based on these, like, California houses. You can see right into the living room there. Oh, what is going on in there? Not very much. Is that a pool table? I am telling you now, if that's a pool table. If that's a pool table. 20 million for the view in Barbara Streisand's bedroom window. And she did so much to try and get people not to look at that too. I am going to guess 13 million. More. This does feel like a view. It feels like a Blender project. Why do they have a UK plug socket space on the ceiling? You could plug in a toaster on the ceiling. Look at that. The view is kind of cool. You know what? I'll give them that. The view is kind of cool. Cake, I'm sorry. This isn't a VR chat room. This is a Second Life. Oh, God. Another layer deeper. Why would you do that? Oh, how could you hurt us all like this? I've never played Second Life, and I have no particular interest. It's just not my speed. But I see what you mean. Like, God. At least this is not a television. And if I find out this is a television, I'm going to explode. I'm telling you, this is a UK plug. This is the kind of house you can make in a 1 square foot apartment with some galvanized square steel and some bolts borrowed from your aunt. Little Jimmy has been saving for years and he wants to make the most of his 1 square foot. It feels like a hotel. And it's probably a cool hotel. But it doesn't feel like a home. So it's more than 13k. I'm going to say 20 or 13 million. I'm going to say 20 million. More than 20 million. Hang on, we've wandered into a different house. How is this the same house? See, this kind of kitchen could be nice. But it is, indie film, you're dead right. You took the words out of my mouth. It is the Y2K Tuscan Italian kitchen. It's the 90s Tuscan Italian kitchen, which I have seen good iterations of. Did you see this? Did you see this? Did you see this marble? Did you see this countertop? I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. It makes me uncomfortable. We got a single beam across the ceiling. It is a Tuscan kitchen. Like, it's dead on its... All we need is some bottles with sand in them. Peroxide, although it's Pat Mustard's bachelor pad. Jeez, imagine. Can we get it from Peroxide, who was working away, keeping, with all the gang, keeping IGM running this weekend? Can we get a yeah for IGM? The Irish gaming market. Thank you again for having me. It was great fun. I was only telling the gang earlier on. It was so fun. It was very good. I had great fun last time, and somehow I had a little more fun this time. It was good. It was very, very good. Great stuff. How are you doing? I'm really sorry, lads, if you can hear my stomach grumbling. I have eaten enough, and I will be eating later. Don't worry. This is the beam that's holding up the whole house. You're dead right. What's this on the wall? This looks like a tissue dispenser. I need a bottle of sand in here to complete the Tuscan kitchen. It's got the swirly lights. It's got what looks like an aga. Cake, you could see an F1 lad having this as one of their holiday houses, right? You, honest to God, you could. Like, this is like, I don't know, this is like Max Verstappen's holiday house. Or like his dad's holiday house. I'm not starting talking about his dad. There's lots of elements in here that could be very cool, but I don't like any of them. And this place is more than $20 million. I'm going to say 25 million. $25,975,000. Okay, listen. If you want to do minimalist, you can do that. That's fine. It's none of my business. You know, that's a personal choice. But why would you do it with these cool doors? Non-gender left frog, thank you for the raid. Come in, come in, come in. Can we get a wave of welcome? I'm really sorry you're all coming into Judging Strange Houses time. How are you doing, though? How'd you get on with art and craft? 8? Wait, hang on. 5 beds, 8 baths. Why are there 8 baths in here? That's too many bathrooms. Nobody needs to pee that much. You can tell it was built in 1999. Every single room looks like it's from a different building. Like, that's a whole different building. Oh, it's on the beach. Oh, jeez, no wonder it's 26 million, essentially. My God. The outside stairs going up and around, possibly into another part of the house is... Like, I nearly want to look up this house. I'm fascinated by it. I'm going to see if I can find this house. I'm absolutely fascinated. Oh, that's very bright. I don't know if I'm likely to find this. Because it was sold back in, like, May, but... I don't think I'm likely to find it. Stay with me. We have technology. I found a YouTube video of this house. I'm not joking. I found a YouTube video tour of this house. I'm not gonna play it because I actually can't even see what's going on, but somebody apparently found the listing in general on Discord. Fair play to you. Thank you, Alex! Everyone's like, thank you, Alex! It means I can put the tunes back on. Where'd I put the tunes? There. Oh, Varmvanstang, thank you for 26 months. How are you doing? Come in. I hope you're keeping very, very well. So this is the view we had. That's the whole area. Okay. Does this have a load of, like, little villas in together? Or is that the main door of the house? Alright. This... It's very, It's very, like, Spanish Mediterranean. There's a dash in the middle there. My eyes are jigging. What is the stairs? And the stairs go down as well. What are these seats? You can't get comfortable on a seat like that. That's a Minecraft seat. That is a stair block in Minecraft. That's what those are. Those are stair blocks. You know when you can't figure out how to make a nice, like, couch yet, so you just put down a little stair. Imagine having this much money and not making a hobbit house. Okay, the view is cool. Like, this, I can see the use for this house if you want to have loads of parties. This is a party house, you know? And what you do with those parties is none of my business. But this is a house for hosting people. You know? This is a $26 million Minecraft build. And they have a bit of rock here as well. Yeah, it's for a ritzy party where people, for some reason, people keep spilling bags of flour everywhere. You know, I don't understand what's going on there. That's the other view of the kitchen. Oh, Lord. This is catastrophic. The angle of this island as well. I'd be forever walking into that. That is shambolic. The sink counter is... That's a terrible idea. That's the view we had before. We didn't have that view of that little room. But, like, that's fine. That's okay. This, like, if you went somewhere like this on your holidays, you'd be like, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. This is very cool for me holidays. This is the other view of that room. There's a lot going on in this bathroom. Is that open plan? That's open plan. Is that... That's... Open plan shower into... Okay, this is fine. This is okay. Alright, whatever. Okay, now you have a little balcony there. Very cool. Very cool. I will admit that is very cool. We have this room. This is 25 of 38, by the way. I hope you knew you were in this for the long haul. We have, okay, again, not to my taste, but like it's cool. If I was on my holidays and I woke up there, I'd be like, okay, fair enough. Very cool. Dark room for bad and naughty house guests. You get to sit in the dark, no sunlight room. Office for when someone at your party has been bad and naughty and you to bring them into the office and explain to them that you can't come to the parties anymore. It was a pool table. I was right. It was a pool table. I was correct. There's a pool table in there. It's down the stairs. It was below that room that we were looking at that had all the chairs and stuff. And there's also just a random, like, tall person figure over here. And a bar. There's an actual bar here. You can see all the bottles. You can see the low-hanging thing. You can see the bar. There's a fridge and everything. There's a dark room in there, and I do not risk going in. We have seen now the worst thing. Do you see how high up the television is? Now, if you can look with your eyes at home, for those of you at home, can you see that this television, it might as well be affixed to the ceiling? It's a bar TV, sure, but all the chair... I do not like these couches. They're just not my taste. We have more. We're still going. So this is the view out. Okay, cool. Yeah. David Sims, how are you doing? Maybe that's what the reality show host shows up. Sorry, I'm there. That's where the reality host show... Oh, shows up! Like, there's a reality TV show being hosted in this, and the reality TV star... Everyone goes, oh! Like in, you know, any of those reality shows, and they're all, like, looking, and they've superimposed, and they're probably playing there, so they superimpose the person on the telly that's really high up on the wall. There's a little gime. I feel like we saw we saw this in the thing. Now, of course there's a theater. Of course there's a movie theater. Of course there's a home theater. Why wouldn't there be a home theater? It's sold for nearly $26 million. Why wouldn't you have a little cinema in there, you know? Why wouldn't you have a little cinema in there with a Cylon contraption in the ceiling? Why not? Why not at that stage? Do you know what? I can at least appreciate that they full scented with the ugly carpet. It's charming, you know, I can appreciate that. They at least put 100% into that. But it's only, like... I don't know, you know, like, you could just have a good television. Imagine if it was just a window. Is that all wine? Those are all bottles. Those are all bottles of probably all wine and... Talaran, don't give me hope, because if we've entered the monastery basement where they keep the wine, there's a chance we might find Buckfast down here. This is definitely the party house. Like, listen, we're gonna go down around the corner, and some poor misfortune is going to be getting, like... getting led down into the wine cellar. And then sealed into an arch. Why do you need a water feature? You're at the sea! You're by the sea! Why do you need more water? Why do you need more water around your house? The sea is right there. Are you not sick of looking at water? Do you have to put more of it here? And you know that probably has to be treated and everything. You probably have no fish living in there nor nothing, you know? You won't get a single creature, you won't get a fly nor nothing coming down for that water, okay? Why would you want a water feature when the sea is right next to you? And there's so much of it. Oh, it's garden water, you make a good point. Rich people are on a different level. And I don't mean that in any good way. Okay, let's move on to another house before we all collectively crumble in on ourselves. Owned by Ozzie and Harriet Nelson. I have no idea. I have no idea who those people are. Wait, are these all famous houses? No, just that one. Okay. We're in Wisconsin, I think. The Nelsons were famous. The only Nelsons I know are like Willie Nelson. I assume they're not the same Nelsons. Or maybe they are. Oh, early US TV stars. Ah, I see. I would be completely out of the loop on that one, so... That makes sense. Famous couple with a... Oh, wait! Ozzie and Harriet! I do know that feckin' show. I do know Ozzie and Harriet. There's an episode... Or there's a skit from that comes back into my head every so often about him trying to find Tutti Frutti ice cream. I think that's Ozzie and Harriet. They rerun it on some of those random stuff channels. I think that's Ozzie and Harriet. The son was a singer as well. What did he sing? What did he sing? That's the one where they turn into pills and jump inside Bill Murray, right? Oh, geez, that must be in the director's cut. I didn't see that one. Okay, so, we're in Wisconsin. And we have pumpkins and falling leaves and a very green lawn. And a something. I don't know what that is. This is the kind of house I expect to see in a film, in like a family film from the 90s that features Halloween. Or autumn, you know? Trista, we'll see you soon. Look after yourself. So I'm gonna go with like... I'll start at 500k. Wait, forget the Joker. What do you mean you've seen this house? Don't tell me where. Now, pray tell. Why has the photograph been taken on, like, a Motorola Razr? Why is this a webcam photo? This feels like, once again, one of the houses in Paranormal Activity. And again, will you notice that the television's at a more reasonable height? You're gonna have to sit like that to watch the telly. Nobody thought about that one. And the kitchen's right there. We got the little, what do you call that, like a mezzanine up there. Yeah, it's got the haze of something is interfering with the camera. A loft, yeah, I think a loft you can call it as well. So it's much less than 500k. Let's go for, like, 320. It's open plan, I don't 305. Okay. It could be nice. I take it back. There's no saving this. The ceiling is just so high. And they had to put one television up too high. They had to do it. There's a door out here. This is a Minecraft house where someone has not put the prerequisite barrels up the side of the wall to make it look nice, you know? Vaulted ceilings are some people's ham. However, everything seems like weirdly proportioned. These chairs look enormous. All these cabinets look teeny tiny. And this color, with everything else at least, is not... Like, this on its own as a color, it's grand. But with everything else, and this... I don't know, it's just not doing it. It's just not doing it. I do like that the walk is on display, you know, very nice. Yeah, they forgot to put in a second floor. You know what, it feels like they were going to have like a loft room. Like a, you know, a bungalow when you convert the attic and you have like one of those little rooms. It feels like you could have had that, like something like that, but there's not quite enough space. Why? I feel like my brain has been dolly zoomed. Why have they taken the picture of this room through the peephole? Why have they... Why is there... Why is it like this? Imagine if that was just the shape of the room and everything was made to it. He makes me brave. Oh. I hope he does. Because you need a lot of bravery to deal with living in this house. Ooh. And a little fish. Is that cherry salmon? And a very high up window. Oh my god, wait, is that a... Hang on a second, is that a Jesus bed? Do you know the way he's often depicted with the... With like the red bit on the robe? But there's all the planes and everything, like... It is a Jesus bed! Wait, what's LML then? Is that Latin for something? So if the fish is here, where are the loaves? Why are there planes everywhere? I'm not going to zoom in too much on the picture of the actual person, but... Loving my lord, you have to be kidding me. We have, yeah, I was gonna say, the Jesus bed next to the World War I planes, and, you know... It's definitely a choice. Let's see what else is in here. 1995 build. Oh, Rowan. If only you knew what we were going through in here. You may not have come along at all. What does the outside of the place look like again? I'm not sure. It could be a converted church. It looks too... It's too house-shaped. It's too recently built. The squiggly lights fixture is very, you know, it's very of the time. The Jesus bed is... Fucking Jesus bed! I do not know how to deal with the knowledge that the Jesus bed exists. I don't know how Jesus would deal with the Jesus bed existing. Like, I want to thank you, Lord, so I dressed my bed up as you. My bed is cosplaying as you. This is not what they meant when they said make room for Jesus. I don't know what to do. How do... We do need to cleanse Jesus with the jeweler. You're dead right. Hang on. Here's some shark. You don't have to look at the Jesus bed anymore. You don't have to. Because shark is here. And you know what? Shark love you. Shark appreciate you. Just don't even think about it. It's a monogram pillow. It's a big thing in the South to have... Oh! Embroidered things on pillows. Like, monogrammed. Because I've seen a lot of that. I think it's kind of cute, but... I've not seen it in that context before. And I'm sure many of us haven't. Wait. Every day's a learning day. Sword Bear, hello! Is either owned by a church and used for retreats or a Catholic family with 12 kids, which is why the room's so small. So small. Very small. How are you doing, Sword Bear? How's things? How are you doing? Can we get a cheeky shout out? Can we get a cheeky sauerkraut for Sword Bear? They're Lutheran, not Catholic. How can you tell? Oh, sorry, you were talking about your retired parents, not the people in the house. Sorry, don't listen to me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. This was an experience of a house. Let's go for another. Everyone say goodbye to the Jesus bed. Goodbye! Goodbye! Wow. Wow. Don't tell me what state Wah is. Wow. West Virginia. Washington? Is it Washington? Washington. Wowie! Oh, okay. So this looks, you know, they get a big garden. You get steps, a little path in the garden and everything. Very nice, very cool. We got trees. We have bits and bobs. Okay. Alright, this, I don't know what the property in Washington State is like. So I'm going to start 400k. Oh, very, oh, okay. I didn't expect this to look like this on the inside. I don't know what I expected, but not this. It does look like a stock photo. It looks photoshopped. It looks immaculate. It looks very sterile. Now, I know... Look, you can see where someone's hoovered. I know, obviously, they get places, like, immaculately clean when they're taking the photos of the real estate agents. However... the fireplace is actually cool. I'm going to be honest. I like the fireplace, but it feels a little out of place with the rest of the room. You know? It looks like the room is empty. They added the furniture and fire in post. It kind of does, like, a little bit. I see what you mean. Because, like, this is kind of cool, but you're so far away from the... You're so far away from the fire, it's not like it matters. You know? Imagine how long you'd have to have the fire going to actually heat up this room. Terrible carry-on. Okay, much, much higher than 400k. I'm going to go 2 million. Million. Okay, down from 2 million. Oh, now this is... This feels like a doctor's... Oh, whoa, whoa! This feels kind of like a doctor's office. The microwave is so flat. But mind you, I've seen a couple of these. Are flat, long microwaves a thing in America? Because they're not that long here. The fridge, I need to... What's the clearance going on with the fridge here? It looks like the fridge is right up against here, but obviously it can't be. Surely. That's a big-ass microwave. Okay, good to know that's not the standard microwave that I can expect in the United States. I do not like these lights. It feels like you're going in for surgery. I don't like that at all, no. Apple. The lights are sick and twisted. I don't like it. Rowan says there's companies that deliberately make furniture that's 80-90% the size of normal furniture so the estate agents can put them in houses to make the rooms look bigger. Which is mad. Like, I remember when we saw the pictures for this place, it looked smaller in the pictures. And I was still like, oh yeah, that's grand. I walked into the living room when we finally got here. Like, I didn't set foot in this house until we actually got the keys and moved in. I was like, this is huge. And it's not like massive, especially by American standards. And probably not even really by Irish standards. But I was like, oh, it's loads. But God, like, some of these places are cavernous. Horrendous lights. No, I couldn't be dealing with that. So, okay, so it's much less than 2 million. I'm gonna go 1 million. More than 1 million. Sure, there's nothing going on in here. There's nothing going on. There's not even anything much I can poke fun at. Other than... It's there. 5 bed, 3 bath. It's a little white void. You can see... There's no curtain rail. It's unreal. Yeah, I don't... That's the thing. I don't know what to do with all of that space. Unless you do, like, dance practice at home. Maybe that's how so many people can, like, particularly in America, do those, like, TikTok dance trends. Because you actually have the space to do it, you know? So it's more than 1 million. It must be, like, 1.3. Maybe, if it's a little more. 1, 2, 7, 5 zeros. What? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Where the window? I think this is a window. I think this is supposed to be for hanging coats up, but like... This sucks. I would never live there. Let's move on. America! DE. So we're in... Denmark, clearly. North Dakota. We're in Delaware. Newark. Is that how you say it? Newark? Delaware. Looks like a nice area. Looks like, you know, loads of fresh air, loads of trees, little yellow house. I'm gonna start us. I can't really... Oh, we have a garage and everything. I'm gonna start us at like 300k just to see how far off I am. Far off. Lots of blue in the face. What the hell is the deal with the television? Why is the television up so high? Why is the television up so high? Who is consciously making these decisions about televisions? It angles a bit, but you still have to kind of... You still have to, like... You know? And I just don't like that. I don't like it. Skylight's a bit jarring, but like it's fine. You have a window here, window there, the roar and fire there. That's okay, okay. Yeah, it's a strange place for a skylight. Now, I don't know where else you could put the telly other than lower on the wall. But like, you know. Half the chairs can't even watch the telly. This chair is in a doorway, it seems. Oh, sorry. I suppose if they had cats, maybe that's why the TV up's up high. But, you know, you're taking a mad risk with that cable, is all I'm saying. More than 300k. I'm gonna go 500k. Less than 500k. Okay. This... They love a skylight in here, I have to say. They love a skylight. Now, a skylight, from my personal experience, is all well and good until it's hot. Until it's hot, spicy, warm. This is not... the worst of what we've seen. This is a fine enough kitchen. I don't like the marble. I don't like the granite-y marble countertops. I don't like them. They make me uncomfortable. They make me nervous. It looks like a house that's at least lived in here, you know? It's nice. I mean, it's fine. Like, I wouldn't choose it. We had a skylight. Those of you who've been around, jeez, it's weird to think it's been so long since we've been out of there, but in the old house where we lived before now, we've been living in this house for over a year. Give it up. But in the old house on a Friday stream, I'd be streaming from the kitchen, and the kitchen had a skylight. You know where the table was? I had to move the table around. The skylight was more or less directly above where the table would be. And if we didn't have diffusion paper over it, even if it wasn't a sunny day, it would be so bright that you would not be able to see anything. So we had a bit of diffusion paper over it, and then it kind of leaked a little bit, and it got a bit weird. But in the summer, it would magnify the heat so much. It was so warm. But there is one weather condition where a skylight is really nice, and that's when it's raining. When it's raining, a skylight is one of the most amazing things, because it's just so... Now, unless you're trying to listen to the radio or something. It's so loud. You get like the... It's so good. I do think the only reason I would ever want a skylight anywhere, not that there's anywhere in this house we'd put one, is for the sound of rain. But, you know. Olirius, hello. We're judging houses. I reckon then this one is like 410. I'm going to put in a 410. More than 410. This is not the... That's a... Is that a curved... No, it's not a curved television. It's just an angle. Is it curved? It's not curved. It's just an angle. It's the way the light is catching it. It's a trick of the light. A trick of the mind. 2.5 baths, as I have learned, means that there's 2 full bathrooms and then there's 1 room that has like toilet and sink. Candles. They obviously did a great deal on this fabric. All right. 450. Wait, is that... Yeah, 450. Surely. 450 on the money. Not sure how I feel about the carpet out here, but it is indoors. Okay, this is not the worst of the houses we've seen. There's a bit like... There's a few pieces, but like, look, it's just a lived-in house. Sometimes houses are higgledy-piggledy, you know? Now, we're in Reno. Reno's overpriced. Good to know. Good to know. Keep dogs off grass. Please. Quick, put your dogs in the grass. Just pick them up, put them on the grass, run away. Oh, Zargan, thank you. I'll do one more. We can do one more of these. This is maybe the last one. So if it's in Reno, it's in, yeah, we're in New Vegas. We're in Nevada. North of Dakota. So we're going, this must be the whole house. I'm gonna put in like 700k. Ah, I see. We found the traditional show and tell room. There's a huge gap in the middle of the room so that everyone can stand up and, like, you know, give their speech and then sit down. That's what it's for. You come in with a PowerPoint. It's the charades room, exactly. This is the room. It only gets used at Christmas when everyone's playing charades and Twister and such, and space for Wii games. Now, where the hell is the... Okay, television at a normal height. I'll give them that. I don't really like these inset fireplaces, but personal opinion. That's just me. This is... It's a family room. If you had a big family, you know, or a couple of people living in the house, like, okay, fair enough. I can see how that would be grand. But fireplace in Nevada, I suppose it's just for show. Like, I've seen houses in places that do not get cold enough to need an open fire, that have open fires, and don't get me wrong, they look cozy, you know. And I suppose, yeah, desert can get hot at night, so we're gonna go up to 1 million. More than 1 million.
The heart of the home is the chef's kitchen, which boasts custom cherry wood soft close cabinetry, chiseled marble countertops, and high-end Z-line appliances. The kitchen also features a bronzed brass backsplash with a pine cone motif and a lift-out platform designed for your stand mixer and other appliances, adding to the home's practical charm.
They are chiseled Jeez, they are chiseled and all. Look at that. Chiseled marble countertops. Bronzed brass backsplash. Oh, the sink is here. Thank you for the bits, Alex. The sink is in here. So you've like... Hang on. I tried to figure out the layout of this place. So we have the hobs, the burners over here. The ovens and stuff over here. We have the little, like, I don't know, it's a coffee machine or something going on over there. The sink is here, and we have an island here. So we have an island that has the sink and a bit of the space here. And we have another island here. Oh my god, and this is where the other part of the room is. You're dead right. Yeah, I think 2-level islands can be cool. I've seen them look cool in houses, but I wouldn't choose them. So that's all one room. Kitchen archipelago. You're gonna have to choose your island. Okay, so it's more than 1 million. I'm gonna say like 1.4. Less than 1.4. Little pictures on the wall. This is, like, it's fine. It's fine. It's alright. Like, I can't really rip anything apart about this. Like, it's fine, you know? It's the kind of room I'd expect to see in a listing for a house, like a Georgian house in Ballsbridge, like one of those townhouses. And yes, that is the name of a real place, Ballsbridge. 1.2. Less than 1. Ah, come on now. Like, this is not as bad as I expected in some places, you know? Like, oh, you got all the little teddies and everything, you know? You got something going on. A couple of pictures or something. There's something going on at least, you know? There's something going on. You can give them that much credit, but I won't give them much more. 1.1? What's the last? Ooh, that's gonna be warm. I don't know why you're gonna need the fireplace at all, or even the illusion. The illusion. I think with guessing the prices, 2 up arrows means the price is at least double what you guessed, and 2 down arrows means it's at least half. I think you could be right on that. I wasn't sure how to read it. Now I know it's getting late. Do you want to do one more? One more. Well, here's our one more. It's really giving it's giving what's the name of it? Just give me a second, stay with me. No. It's like that set of furniture in Animal Crossing. The kiddie set of furniture. I'm going 40k. I'm going 30k. Okay, more than double that. Whoa, this needs work. These tiles are incredibly cool, though. It's a shame they're damaged. Like, it'd be amazing if you could salvage some of the tiles and everything. Oh, live to eat. So this place has been gutted for a renovation, just not especially well. They've put a wreath on the ceiling to brighten the place up as much as they could, you know? Okay, I'm gonna say like 70k. More than 70k. I have to say, though, whoever lived here, they loved their tiles. Oh my god, everything has tiles on it. I want to see what this place looked like when it was not in disrepair. Like, there's tiles everywhere. I've never seen anything like it. I suppose it is easy to clean, yeah, but, like, it's everywhere. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it was a trend in the 60s, 70s. I didn't realize. So I think that's the... Is that the room we came out of there? It might be. Okay, so it's a fixer-upper, so it must be like 90k. Surely it can't be much more than that. 91,000. Okay, this is... This is the murder toilet. This is the home of the Skibidi toilet. This is where it lives. This is where it was born. It's down the stairs and to the left. It is the gamer bathroom. It is everything the gamer bathroom could never be. There is something really spooky about the way that the light is shining through just one pane of glass on that door. Yeah, you can tell it's painted over, and one of them is just not painted over very much. Okay, can we do just one more? Just one more in a second. This is something else. Maybe it's an outhouse. Although I can't see anywhere an outhouse would be. Not that we can see the whole house now or anything, but... This is something else. Oh god, the pit! Alright, hands up, who's going in the pit? Who would like to go in the pit? Straight into the pit. You're going in. You're going in, hands up, right? We got a fine selection of people going into the pit on this evening. On this evening. You can go right into the pit. One more. Ah, how fortunate we are to have done one more. Because now we have had the opportunity to go to the Wide House. Do you see how wide this house is? This is the widest house in Madison, Indiana. Is it Indiana? It is wide, long house. But there's a nice little porch. You can sit out. You can sit out here and have a little relax. And a squirrel can, I don't know, chew through here and live under your house. Which is a great selling point, really. You can have friends, you know? Oh, 100%. I 100%. Obviously, it's a photo that got stretched. I know. But it's the White House. It's the wide house. I'm gonna start with, like, 200k. Because I can't see how big... Oh my god, Can I Coffee, you're dead right. It looks like the house is in Squirrel with a Gun. Because a lot of them have the little, like, bit underneath. It does look like the camera's on the ground. Oh, there's not even very much in here to poke fun at. Okay, lower than that, 150... I just probably put more zeros in. Lower than 150. There's nothing... It's a shell. 120? Higher than 120. Floorboards could do a bit of work. There's nothing of comic value in this one. Okay, one more. And then I am actually doing... now I'm actually done. Tullahoma, Tennessee! Is this Tennessee? Wait a second. Did the last... Zero! I didn't even see the zero bath. You pull up to the house. No bath. No bath. No bath. Yeah, didn't have any fixtures put in, but no bath. This is a bit of a long house, but it's not a stretched photo this time. So we have... Oh, that's a big boy. That's a feckin'... That's one of those big pickup trucks that do be picking things up. We have an America flag. We have... I don't even want to know. Lawn and leaves and a carport. I hear it's nice this time of year. I'm gonna give this... I don't know how much this would be like. I don't know what Tennessee is like. 400k. More than 400k. I come to you again. I come to you again. And I ask you gently, what the hell is the television doing up there? What's it doing up there? Now, at the very least, this is a house that looks lived in. All right, I'll give them that. The house is lived in. The row of windows is a little uncomfortable. I don't know, maybe it's just not a thing here. You get one or two very nice windows in a room. A good, respectable window. There's multiple little windows here, and it makes me a bit, I don't know, nervous. Purple Coffins, hello, welcome to the nervous room. How's everyone doing? Can we get a wave of welcome? How you get on with Casper? Which Casper? Hello. How are you all keeping? This television is too high up. It's too close to the ceiling. Far too close to the ceiling. Everything else is kind of okay. Like, it's higgledy-piggledy. It's lived in. That's fine. You can see there's loads of board games and books and stuff over here. That's grand. That's alright. That's allowed. But it's more than 400k, so I'm gonna go 600k. Oh, the PS1 game! You did it! Oh, fair play to you. I didn't know that. I feel like I must have seen the PS1 game. Was it enjoyable? Did you have a nice time? Less than 600k. Oh, you know when I think about this kitchen? Yum. Yum. Because sometimes you're in the kitchen and you're making some food and you taste it and you go, oh, and you don't know what to say. So what you can do is in your time of need, you can look up onto the wall and see that you can say, yum. The next time you eat some nice food, try saying yum. Ask your doctor if saying yum is right for you. Don't forget to cook, sing, and dance at the same time for multiple injuries and great stories to tell the children. Don't forget to love. Jeez, that's a very dentist office sink, isn't it? That's like those little roundy sinks you get in the dentists, where you have to drink the pink drink and go. Bleh. I can't tell if they're really. I think it is a long room. It's a very long island. It looks like it goes about as far as this goes, and that goes quite far. Oh, shell, yeah! It is very restaurant kitchen with the telly up there. You're dead right, Burger Coffins. Do you know what it's like? You know when you go into the McDonald's and you order on the screen and the little order numbers are coming up in sequence on the screen over the counter, and you have to, everyone's looking up at the screen like that with their ticket in hand. Yeah, the monitors for the orders. That's what it feels like. You're standing there waiting for, I don't know, I also used to get Zero way back when. That's what it feels like. This sink is just, isn't raining board or nothing. That's exactly, we hit at the same time, Coffee Cake. Where do you, or Coffee Cafe, sorry. Where do you put the dishes afterwards? Oh, some CDs, very nice. On the lawn. Okay, I think it must be 500k. Like, on the... Ooh, not that many. I need to see more. Okay, that's a... You know what? That's a normal enough bedroom. That's fine. You got the sun loungers in the living room, so you can really soak up the ceiling fan. Wait a second. Hang on, I'm trying to figure out the layout of this place. Okay, so that's the table and chairs there that we're seeing there, and that's a little room off to the side. I'm just... This sink. This is like murder house sink. This is cold slab for the murder body table. Like... Would you live in the murder house? Like... We got the roundy sink, you got the cold marble slab, you got isolation, probably. Mortuary kitchen, honest to God, like, the rest of the house is actually fine enough. It's big, but, like, it's grand, you know? Except for the television place. I'd live in the murder house if the price was right. That's fair enough, honestly. That is entirely fair. Am I the murderer or the murderee? You'll find out in good time. Yippee! You'll find out if you remember to say yum every time you eat some nice food. The island is for the romance novel where you have to use your kitchen tongs to pull a bullet out of your mafia boyfriend before your husband comes home. I think that's a good place to leave it for the evening, don't you? I think we've had a great time here. We've learned a lot about houses and the real estate market in the United States. Which, you know, you could be doing worse of a Tuesday. I do have to ask you something very important, though. I'm hungry. I need to go get food. Alex BCDF, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to Bearded Hepcat, Nigel Carruthers, The Boogeyman, and Weedy, and it's clouded. Thank you so much. Can we get a little wave of good eggs and whatnot? How are you? How are you all so good? I forgot. You know when you say the wrong phrase for the wrong time? I'll ask you how you are again, I suppose. Thank you so much. I hope Paul McCartney's okay. Oh, Paul McCartney, he'll be fine. Eventually. They'll find the rest of them. And if they don't, just don't worry about it. It'll be fine. I do have to ask you something very important. Have we had a very nice time on this day today? Pure just messing around. Lads, the plushie's being made. It's real. The orders are now not to make it made. They're pre-orders. We're straight into pre-orders now, which is mad. So yippee! It's been good. It's been fun. It's been nice. I've been having a nice time. I hope you've been having a nice time as well, looking at terrible. I didn't intend to go through the houses for that long, but I get really fascinated by strange and terrible houses. We're at 215 plushes. Jeez, that's mad. Thank you all so much. It's brilliant. Now, come here. What I'm doing tomorrow is this game. I'm playing this tomorrow. I'm just write it down, the day, the date, and the time. Tomorrow we're playing this because I want to. Because it looks terrible and I want to play it. That's why we're doing that. So you can write that into the diary now for yourself, okay? If you want. I mean, no pressure. Why not? If you're new here, we have a Discord. You're more than welcome to join us. I also have YouTube if you want to go over there and check it out. See what's going on. See it going on. See it all going on. See what's going on. See the stuff. See the things. You know yourself. Have you ever played Professor Layton game? I haven't. I really want to. I nearly bought one at IGM, but I was like, no. No. But someday I will. Someday I will. I need to see who I can leave you with for the rest of the evening. Who is online? Who is online? Who's around? Who's up? Who's down? Who's running around? Who's... I'm gonna send you over to... Do you know what? I'm gonna send you over to Jackie. Jackie is... If you don't know Jackie... Woo, I nearly dragged... Like, click and dragged the entire page. Jackie Codes makes video games. Is working on an open world survival RPG. And is great crack. Highly recommend if you've not been over it before. 10 out of 10. So would you please... Would you please... If you please, would you go over... Very, very nice. I'm gonna go and, I don't know, eat something probably. I'm gonna go have some food. Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Shark. Goodbye from Dave. Goodbye from all of those terrible houses. It's an awful thing, really. It's an awful thing. Please go over and be lovely and I'll see you soon. Good night. I can't believe the plush got done. I can't believe that's real. It's real. It's real and you can see it. All right, I'm going. Goodbye.